Hello. There you go. Hello. New fit. We have a new fit. But I would... Oh, I'm waiting for them to invite me, so I thought I would show you the new fit. Hopefully the... No, the camera's not up. Here we go. There we go. We have a little cloak. We're all ready for warm. I also have done a couple of small changes because I had to redo her material. So I decided to change her prophecy eyes, which apparently the animation isn't totally working for it because that eye is still there, but that's fine. It has a new look to it. Also, yeah, the forehead. Bing, bing, bing. New marking. So a couple of changes, not major ones. Apply directly to forehead. Yes. No, she did not cut her hair. Yes, that's her new wife mark. She already has one technically, though it's like a chandelier tattoo. So it's right under her chest. Over her ribcage. But now she has a secondary one. She has one for their like initial thing and then one for after that. One that they put on purpose. Basically one for fucking and one for on purpose.
Because I've been meaning to draw short hair iris. Can I get some pictures for reference purposes?
In water, regardless of what they're wearing, they're fucked, especially in sub-zero temperatures.
Hey, yo!
Hello. I gave her warmer clothes.
Sunglasses are a very good touch to stop snow blindness. It's very good.
Yeah.
touch.
I wanted to give her a hat, but I could not find a hat that looked wintry that wasn't a witch hat, and that felt too on the nose.
A little too on the nose, yeah.
So, sunglasses. She also does, in fact, have less dramatic heels. As Barian asked.
Yeah, okay, I'll be real. Anyone walking in the snow cannot have heels.
No. Like, there's minor heels, but only because I could not find boots that didn't have heels.
Stylization.
So, it's a little stylized. They are.
Grammy Mod, I love it.
Yes.
It could be funny. Could be a little silly. Sorry.
She's got her fancy cloak. I worked so hard on the weight paint on this cloak. I worked for hours. I'm very proud of it.
Cute. I like it.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I was gonna put the badge on it and then I forgot, so I'll do it eventually.
Do it in post. Yeah, do it in post.
I feel that.
They know she works here.
Yeah.
And then I do this.
I also replaced her wand, and I hope that's okay. But I gave her this so she has a walking stick.
Okay.
It's no different.
You want.
Okay, cool.
You're allowed to have stuff.
Cool.
You're allowed to have stuff. You're a professor.
That's true.
Yo, she's pretty.
Hello.
She's so pretty, though.
Look at my pretty stick.
Stick. Oh, it looks. I want to eat it.
I'm gonna hit someone with it.
It's grape
Nice.
flavored.
It's grape flavored.
I really want to eat it. It looks like candy.
It does.
It really does. It looks like
Treats, treats, treats,
Put it
treats.
in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth?
If not for food, why look tasty?
Yum, 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 yum,
Stuff it in
yum,
your
yum.
face.
I'm
Yum,
gonna do
yum,
it.
yum, yum,
You
yum,
look
yum.
good to eat.
I'm gonna ping
Like a muffin
DM.
or a beet.
Because, like, you're gonna
Get
get
sick!
you're gonna get a DM ping and be like, "Oh, it's from Ari. What'd she eat?"
What'd she eat?
Just gotta find Reese impaled on the fucking staff.
Or depending on where we are in this arc, it'll be
I'm just saying
food that she eats.
that's a diviner's staff. So you're gonna like just
Yeah.
lick it, and you're gonna just like you're gonna be seeing like every channel of
no,
cable
it's gonna be
at
like
the same
it's
time.
gonna be like that one fucking like meme of like the cat's like the prophecy is true.
The prophecy is true.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be that.
But Yeah, it's like it'll be either what did she eat, or depending on what's happening in the mission.
Who did she eat?
Who did she eat?
Yay!
They said in the lesson that the raiders believe that if you eat someone, that you get powers.
I love my
and
knowledge.
she's turn around and she-
They believe
I love my
that
now
poison
wife.
gives them
Cosmic
power. That does not
Gusher.
mean it
Yeah.
actually does.
Yeah, but she knows that.
Cosmic Gusher.
Open it. You know those like what are they called?
Oh wait, hold up. Where's
They're like covered in wax, but they have like
If you were frozen sour,
Wax candies?
to wield you as a
Who's
weapon.
over there?
wax candies. That's what
No
I'm
one,
thinking
because that would kill her.
You make a good
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, hold up. I didn't.
Around and it
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
There you go.
Very bad.
There you
So
go.
The answer is no.
Also, my not wife, my not wife, my not wife. Yay! We're both each other's not wife right now.
Oh god, that's
Cosmic
hot.
Gusher.
Good. I like that shit. That looks really good.
I don't like
Thank
my
you.
positions.
Mine's broken
That's
right now.
very concerning.
I think
Oh,
mine, it needs to be a little more shoved in, but
Well,
it's good enough. And I've got a broomstick, so I can hold on to it while we're
hold up.
like walking.
Also,
Because I learned that lesson when I played Quill.
Hiding your sleeves.
I learned I have to hold on to something.
That's how long this took. I went, okay, cool, I'm done. And then uploaded. I
wish I got the test more. But I didn't.
Stick.
I didn't test
the
it
only
all.
thing I forgot to fix was the fucking this.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, it's not like she can wear shoes.
It's yep, that's just how it's gonna be.
There we go.
I can't do not much without that. It's not like they make shoes for her.
You could wear toe socks.
Look at that. Look at that.
That would be awful.
That would be so bad.
That would be awful.
I feel like
I
Wizard
would not be
Cookie.
able to do that. So guess who's standing next to you
Yeah.
for most of this mission?
Yeah, it does have a crunchy wood shell.
Also, Ribble, this is so cute.
Thank you.
So cute. She looks like a little old witch lady that
I
lives in
might
a
keep the fur after
cottage.
we're done with this.
She's a very cottagecore.
Kinda sick. She is. I love her so much. She's so pretty.
And I love that she looks so like
Yes.
young old.
Turbo.
Yo, bunny
Sorry.
hood.
Yeah.
Can I send Merlin the thing I'm working on for you? Because I
Yeah,
think
you
she'll
can.
Really like.
Yeah.
How does she take the
I want to hear though. I want to hear his reaction.
Yeah, I know, Merlin.
With all dressed and I went, oh fuck.
I'm gonna send you something
Okay.
because I'm doing something for Ribbo. Oh, is it that the treat you sent me? No, actually, different thing. This one's specifically for Ribbo.
Specifically for me. It's for me.
Ruben.
It's for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
It looks
He's
so
gonna
good,
look
I'm
so
really happy with
good.
it.
He's gonna look so
Yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah.
Can I send Kia?
Merlin did you?
I'll look at it on my phone.
Yeah, you can send Kia. Yeah, you can send Kia. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm not looking at it on Discord right now. Cool. I had to make sure so I don't accidentally spoiler my entire chat as I do.
I mean, you can always put it in your viewing.
I probably will.
channel, right?
That looks good. Oh, I'm so happy about it.
I just gotta do shape keys, which is
Yes.
arguably the hardest part.
Did you get the Sharpies already?
Your chat, see your Discord right now.
The Sharpie?
The sharp teeth.
Mary?
Oh no, I haven't yet. I gotta
Okay,
do
cool.
Huh?
If you need to, you can take the teeth from the old one.
Say it again.
Can chat see your Discord? I'm not live yet. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna message you something.
Merlin.
Yeah.
Oh no, Toonie.
One second.
Merlin,
Sorry.
would you like a pint of
good.
Cosmic Gusher?
Yes, bring it here.
You can't just tell him that 'cause it's gonna give him a lot. Shan, actually, because I didn't want to bug you too much. Can
Delicious.
Can we do the replacing of the core tomorrow, so that way I can just have it done?
Merlin.
Yeah.
I should be able to do that because I'll be sold for the beginning of it.
I have to test
There's
sick.
just. Let me see.
Okay, check and see her. I'm gonna change the name.
I'm just gonna check real quick. Tester.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask.
Do you remember?
Cosmic
Yeah.
Gusher. I'm usually pretty good, except for like sometimes.
Potato.
Twofers. Yeah, she's working on a head for me. I will put it in sneaky, just not currently. I'll put it in there later.
I just like seeing who knows about the mitigation technique and who doesn't.
It's related to something she's been making for herself. Hello. Hello.
Hi. I don't know why the glasses and the stick make me think of the mice from Shrek.
Yes. Yes.
It's kind of amazing.
It's because she's got white hair, and then she's got that.
I'll actually probably ask Emo how long we think runtime's gonna go today, because if it's not super long, then I will have time to make myself some dinner after this. Because I'm like good. I'm not at
Go
the
and
point where
ask.
I'm shaking or like my stomach's screaming at me, so I got some time.
Please, like, eat something though.
Do we estimate stuff is gonna run today? Because I know it said that we were probably gonna be hard ending early.
4 hours. First
Does she have time to get food real quick?
But players can be methodical.
Okay.
We're probably
No, I'm
heading
just
in any
probably
moment.
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna gauge. I'll probably be leaving early because I haven't eaten too much today. So, blood sugar.
I'll leave it to you to gauge it.
I can't. I just got food. I just got groceries.
Ate now and was
If
just
we're
late.
going in, I'm not gonna risk. I can leave early. I make a whole dinner for myself. It
Get a
takes me
small
hours to
snack.
pack.
Get a small
I
snack.
will be fine. I understand my limits. That is why.
Okay. I trust you. I trust you. I trust
A
you.
little sweet for your blood sugar.
I'll be okay. I have some candy on my desk, so I'll probably just put that in my mouth while we start.
But if I hear anything from your chat, if they come into mine and tell me something's happening, I will find you.
You know my diet history.
I do.
Eating at normal times is not normal for me.
I know. However,
But I'll be making myself like a full dinner once we're
Good.
out though. Don't worry. I'll be feeding myself well. Don't worry.
you better. Or I'll
But I at least had something to eat today instead of what I usually do on Ascension days and not eat until session. And then I'm like, oh fuck, I made a mistake.
I
had a salad
actually,
today.
and if you don't, I have your address. I will
You do.
DoorDash you.
I would not be opposed to it, considering I do not have money.
Hello.
Yo, free food's free food.
Stick. 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 Stick.
Hold on,
Stick.
wait,
Stick.
wait,
Stick.
mask
Stick.
up.
Stick. Oh, cheat.
Does your
Cosmic
stick
vision.
glow?
It does not. Well, it has some glow. It has some emission, but not like big emission because I didn't have time to do that. I made this week.
One of them unfortunately sticks on. I think it's my AoE heal. Sticks
Yeah.
on, unfortunately.
She is.
I can turn it off just by throwing the staff on my back.
I haven't been pre-told of any premonitions I'm supposed to have today, so I didn't make anything specific.
If anyone wants a music recommendation, hurdy-gurdy music for the North shit is what I played all the time for Bell, and it's good.
It's good.
It fits the vibe.
It's good.
Hurdy-gurdy music is fucking baller, bro.
I've got some Dragon Age Inquisition music playing in my head.
I have Final Fantasy 14.
It's good.
They had a winter expansion. It works.
Dude, I just love hurdy-gurdy music. It's
I
so
love
good.
hurdy-gurdy music.
Do you want to see what I came
I
up
love
from
Belle.
AoE heal?
Miss Belle. The fuck? Hi, Slapster!
Want to see what I came up with for my AoE heal?
Yes, I do. Ooh,
Oh, my eyes.
it's glowy.
It's very
I like it. I like the flowers.
wibbly part on the edges.
So the color of the flowers is actually a reference. There are pink flowers
Let me
for
look at
me.
this map thing.
There are purple flowers for Callie. There are blue flowers in there for Ari.
Ooh.
There are red flowers in there for Timeless, and then there are yellow flowers in there for Luca Medupla.
Oh, that's
Essentially,
cute.
it's all of our characters for the row. What would be considered the day drinkers.
I remember the day drinkers. They were silly. I miss the days of old. One day. Hello. I have a stick.
No, I have a ball.
Ball. Orb. 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 Orb.
Actually throw it, but that wouldn't activate its effect.
Orb. I like the orb. I should have put gloves on, but I couldn't find any gloves, so this is what I have. I have hands.
Want to bother fitting gloves.
It stays stuck there.
I never fit them. I just put them on, and then I forget them. I delete the hands underneath.
As long as they're roughly the same size, I guess.
Yeah.
Fucking yeet yourself.
Yeah, I was too lazy. I was like, fuck it, this looks good enough.
I just didn't have time. I didn't have time to find gloves.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
If I had the patience, I would have fucking added in the fucking waistcoat, or the waist segment of this fucking armor set, but I didn't want to redo the weight painting.
Haha, I did. I did weight painting. I did this weight painting. I did this bullshit. Like a dumbass. No, it's not Pokeball. Because if it has collision, then I'll cry. Cloak. Cloak. I didn't do a breath toggle. I should have done that. Damn it!
I don't have money for Avatar.
To be fair, I did it literally while I was in the
I just
lobby or
bang
type of
rocks
thing.
together.
Star. Would it be possible to put your name in the...
Hello, guys. It's Hal. I'll be your main DM for tonight. Turn me up if you need to. We'll be starting here in the next few minutes.
Not a problem. You should have a save.
Sorry for the wait.
You're a blessing.
Okay, thank you for reminding me. Yo, Lavender
Starting
Vera.
soon.
Lavender Vera.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, mine is. Yep, my status is. Oh,
There we go. It's in mine now too.
you're good. I just was. That was
Hello, my not wife.
Hello. Nice.
I think you and me the only motherfuckers not getting snowblind, actually. Barian only gets half snowblind, but that's because he's half already blind.
Well, depending on how deep the fucking snow is, I'll be unsnowblind via the earth.
Yes.
Knowing my luck, that'll be up Shit's Creek.
But you have the mask, so that'll help.
Yeah, no, she does. Absolutely, it will help.
I can't wait to hit people with my stick. I'm gonna hit people with my stick. I have too much power when I have a stick, and I was controlled by Quill. I don't. Crescent doesn't have that. It's about to be BB 2.0 with this stick. If they upset me, they can't hit me back because I can't combat. Ha ha! I win!
Hooray!
Except also I lose because I'm gonna get hit by one dude and fucking die.
No, no dead.
Die.
Dead illegal.
I'm gonna die.
Dead is illegal.
I might ask.
I do this.
I might ask the DMs for next episode if I can have a little shield. A little shield spell. A small one. Small like Hamburg.
I gotta make sure the slit is on.
Do we have movement speed in this map? Do I have to worry about that?
Yes.
Wait, what? There is? Where is it?
There's movement speed.
Oh, blessed be.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Absolutely top tier.
I get to be the slowest.
Base can.
To be slowest of them all.
I can very hardly tell a difference.
Can I get a in their lives and us talking about black eyes? And they're gonna think that it's like a fantasy thing.
Damn you,
Can I
baby.
turn on my trackers real quick? It's not to be in full body because I'm never in full body for these.
Yeah, it's still a first, Teresa.
Yeah, I mean, she has like a, I want to call it like a fire heart right now because of the thing that Cortez made. That's only going to help her in like, you know, just general ambient. If it like drops to really severe temperatures or,
One sec. I want to make it known you got already still missed me. I was
I updated his ass model.
They look so they're so soft. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want to see you next to Shaka. Hold on.
I was gonna. Well, this is the wrong height.
She's so
I'm also
pretty.
gonna fix her fucking legs. I don't like it.
Oh, toonie bag. Who's slamming? They're slamming.
Guinevere's dope.
It's really hard because it's
Welcome back.
It's pretty good. Good morning, yeah.
Survive.
Good morning, yeah.
I think it's actually
Don't look behind you, Merlin.
Should be noted
Don't look behind you.
this week,
There's an evil creature.
probably used earmuff mode like significantly more times than I ever have in the past year. I think I'm reaching the point in my life where people are just too loud.
I just forget that it exists.
I'm just like,
What the fuck
I
is
can't.
that?
Get him.
I'm gonna
I just tune out.
come with.
I can't do
I just ADHD tune out until I can't.
Mason, I
Yes.
just wanted to say I feel that on an emotional level.
I don't need.
Yeah, it's just getting.
I got boob ping.
What?
86 now, but my ping shot up so high it was
Oh.
8,008, which spells boob.
Boob. I was so confused for a second. I was like, your boobs have pink?
Yeah. You get over
No.
anxiety.
Do
drops,
my-
and you're just like,
Here.
I unplugged it. It was flashing yellow when I walked in. I had like those Google ones, like little dots. Those Google ones, and it was flashing yellow when I walked in to unplug it. So that I don't know what that means. Yellow, blinking yellow means bad. But I don't know. I scheduled a text message to send to my mom.
How old is your router?
God, I remember they like replaced it within the last year. So maybe they gave us a bad fucking yeah. I don't know. I can't text my mom because she has my text messages like bypassed do not disturb, so I'd wake her up. So I scheduled a message to send to her.
What service provider do you have?
Oh, is it?
Spectrum.
Oh no! Oh no!
Rectum, like.
I have it too. It's bad.
Yeah, dude, it's so
Spectrum's
bad.
been having a lot of trouble lately.
It's bad. Spectrum hurts.
Hang on, I'll just let him know.
Bye. Bye.
Chico.
What?
Chico.
Isn't in there?
What?
What?
Chico.
What?
It's a sticker.
I have stickers off.
Oh! Bye, Chico.
Hello.
I put on hurdy-gurdy music.
Yes.
I just heard a ping. I think my phone went off. It better not be asking me to come downstairs.
Alright, I just
But
let
did
him
your-
know, that's all.
Did your fire alarm just ping?
No.
Don't
Are you
gaslight her!
sure?
That was yours.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
Excuse me. Excuse me. My fire alarm.
Did this.
My fire alarm has been disconnected for like 3 months.
Why is it disconnected?
Because we took the batteries out and then we never replaced them.
What the fuck?
It's so dangerous.
Feed it.
It needs to be fed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's only one room in the house.
Olive Girl's casual stuff.
I don't like
is
candles.
uploaded, by the way.
It's fine.
Oliver's,
I
Oliver
just
I don't like candles.
uploaded. I'm happy.
It's okay.
Re-uploaded all of
It's
my
okay, it's fine.
levels with
What could catch fire in here?
new play on me. So I have the
Nice.
the what's it called?
It's
With the
fine.
lights.
I don't encourage this activity, by the way.
Yeah.
Volumetric lighting, I think it is.
I don't encourage this activity.
I think?
Oh, my PC? My PC can catch fire?
Yeah, I gotta upgrade.
No, it's my new PC. My old PC could catch fire. My new one can't.
VRC light volume.
My old one.
Light volumes.
My chat is getting mad at me.
Someone.
Why are they
someone
getting
put
mad
a
at you?
fog.
Because of what I set up on my fire alarm.
Fog with light volumes. Have you seen the one?
They said my PC can catch on fire. My PC can't catch on fire. It's fine.
Ribbon. Your
No, it
PC
can't.
can absolutely catch on fire.
Why would it
You
do
wanna
that?
Talk about the amount of dust that we had to yell at you to clean.
That was my old PC. This is the new one.
Your stuff lit by shadows, like you know.
This is
Have you
new.
cleaned this one recently?
Yeah.
No? I just got it. I just got it. I just got it. I just got it.
You still need to clean it like every so often.
Okay.
Especially the underside. The underside absolutely needs to be cleaned every so often. My wife, my wife, my wife, my not wife. The ring's on, yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Look.
Right here.
Yeah, I love it. 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 I'm so happy about it. I probably should have made like the actual design a little bigger, but
Yeah. Potato, potato.
But it's still there.
It's still there.
Fuck it.
We could make it. We could make it bigger if we want to.
Of an item. Ugh. My from scratch.
It's beautiful.
Halberd.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
Electrical fire. I don't know what you're talking about. Electrical fire. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll replace it soon. I just have to remember to replace it. To replace it.
I don't feel like we have a ton of people.
Did I replace it actually? Wait.
Yeah, it's. I had to turn.
No,
my
I did
volume
not.
Down to like
No, it's still there.
40, 'cause I
It's still
had, like,
wires coming out of my wall.
fucking javelin. I was like, oh.
Actually, how long has it been?
I got blinded.
I don't know. I don't know. Eh. I'll figure it out. I'll fix
feel like
it.
there's a ton of people.
I'll fix it. It'll be fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I will. I will. I'll ask my dad. I'll be like, hey, Dad, can we replace the fire alarm? And he'll probably be like, Ribbon? What do you mean, can we replace your fire alarm? Well, we took it out because it was beeping and then you never replaced it. And then he'll be like, what do you mean I never replaced something? You never replaced it.
Then yeah, human elf will be your best.
This wasn't my responsibility.
No.
I gave you my fire alarm. And you never replaced it.
Hello, everybody. We're going to do a quick fire drill. I'm going to drop a portal for the same map in spawn. We will get cast in first.
Bark! Bark!
The
Oh!
portal is up. Cast in, please. Cast in the portal.
That's not the spawn.
Merlin, can I get 5 big booms? He better do them. He better do them. In the background in his mind, he better be doing them. They always do that. They do that all the time.
Yeah.
There are plenty of people who that happened to. It's just a forget.
guess I'll take human slash elf.
Yeah.
That's you. Do you know that fucking cat?
Yeah, I do.
The chick doing it. I love that. I love it so much.
Die.
Where?
Am I crazy?
Your cloak, you're warm.
Inner linings.
Inner lining.
He's cold. He's cold. He's cold. He's cold.
He's cold. He's cold. He's cold. He's not prepared. He's cold. Oh.
See how cold he is? See how cold he is?
He's cold. He's cold. Wow. My teacher's so pretty. Oh my god.
Look, I got
There, eventually lava.
I got my stick.
Staff. The cosmos are in.
Everyone says it looks tasty. It looks like food.
I want
Galaxy Gusher.
teacher.
I can taste the galaxy.
Yummy.
I fixed my
Chew 5 gum.
fancy prophecy eyes. Now they're fancier.
Can't wait for you to be ominous. You will fall.
You will fall.
The entire day thinking about that. I meant he's gonna trip, but I wonder how he took that. Oh well.
I wonder how he. I mean, to be fair, those are the ones she doesn't remember. When I use the big eyes.
Oh, sorry,
Those are ones she does not remember. So it would just be like, "You will fall." La 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 la.
Fall.
Gay.
Gay?
Yeah, you're gay. No, you're gay.
Homosexual. Gay.
Gay.
Lock on target. You're not escaping.
Yay.
Where's Garg? Where is he?
I don't know.
He
You're not here
was
yet.
having some technical difficulties, so he's probably still trying.
Maybe. Want to see my eyeball?
She's so pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So pretty. I love my now wife. I miss my plant wife sales.
I know. I know. To be fair, she would be like dying here.
I know.
She'd be getting stuck every 2 seconds.
Iris is not in a better state.
Cause
Yeah, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Flora's like muscles and shit just freeze.
I know. Yeah, no, I know. It's okay. I'm gonna be in a constant state.
It'd be a
inflammation.
just
And she's gonna be cranky.
she's gonna be cranky, she's gonna be tired.
So tired and cranky.
Get her some heat stones.
We're even here.
Get her some heat stones. Get her more. 500 heat stones.
The center of her back, the under part of her tits, and 2 on the sides.
You know-
near her hips.
You know that thing that we did to make the eggs incubate in Ark?
Yes.
That for her. 500 fires.
500 fires.
55 fires, 55 torches.
The incineration room.
Right.
Oh.
I
got a crack to go on my back. Ow. What?
Gotta crack that back.
You're static.
That back.
Static.
Yes.
My secret. I have no legs. I have no legs, Mary. I have no legs.
It's okay. It could be a worse fate.
Yeah. It's just empty boots. Yeah, Norley has seen it. Norley hasn't seen her new mark yet, though, but I don't know that anybody's gonna notice it.
My ass, though.
Because it's kind of subtle.
In your ass, what?
No, I'm being facetious. Not literally static, god damn you.
Oh, look.
Mary, do you think the new mark is too subtle?
Maybe a little. It's a little hard to notice considering that her complexion's so
Yeah.
pale.
I might have to make it darker. So I don't think anyone's noticed yet.
It'd be so awesome.
It would be so
It'd be so
cool.
cool.
So cool.
Oh, I love this beanbag so much, man.
I realized I can get. I realized what I can do for a beanbag, Mary. If I get one of those like fillable beanbags, just the beanbag lining,
Yeah.
I can fill it with squishmallows. I can, and then I have a storage space for my squishmallows, but also I can deconstruct the beanbag
Yeah, true.
and put it away. It's a great idea. And then I'm laying in squishmallow. It's my favorite thing. I was like, oh, but it'll be lumpy. Nuh-uh. It's squishmallows.
About you passing out in VR.
No. No, that could never be me. No. I would never. I could never do that. I could never.
Hello, everybody. We are going to be starting now. So if anyone can gather up on me, I'm Victor. I'm going to be near the menus.
Victor.
Spoilers, I am Victor. Always have been.
You know, I auditioned for the role of Victor.
Can't believe it.
Oh, he's had someone
Sorry
fidgeting
for the
it.
wait, everybody. Public map issues.
Yeah, we're all supposed to be in the same
You've always been Victor, he's always been Briar.
What's so fucking odd about?
In the channel, please do so. We need you in there.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir.
Victor Ascension.
Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
Mary, can you tell me when my feet are on the ground?
All right, everybody, can you hear me? I'm audible. Turn me up if you need to.
Go back down.
We are using a public map for today and next episode, so excuse any lack of items, speeds. There are
You're
speeds,
so
but
short.
they're kind of very minor speeds. I will let you kind of test those out, test what speed you want. That is up to you. Everyone make sure to click night vision, just so you can see better in the dark, because it gets very dark.
If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Indeed.
Yeah, thank you.
There's a menu system. If you tap up and down quickly, a menu will pop up. Down and up, rather, on your left hand. We won't be using a lot of these toggles. I don't think Shadows does anything. I do recommend actually turning off music, because we will be using combat music today on a DM avatar. So that'll just leave the ambience if you turn that off. But up to you. Request GM radio urgent. You don't need to do that. Just raise your hand and DMs will come try to find you in the moment. Or pop on down to AOD and let me or Kniz know.
It works anyways.
Yeah. Kniz will be our co-DM today, so if he is talking to you, please listen. And I will be your main DM.
I am.
I
have no eternal sugar.
Player list. If you get DC'd or if you fall and no clip into a wall, feel free to teleport to one of your cohorts using that. And in options, there's a no clip option. If you turn that on, that enables flying. And this will just take you through the floor and walls. So use that if you get hard stuck anywhere, or just teleport back to your player.
Stars of the snow, what is your wisdom?
It's wild.
North Korea, dark.
So today, we will be hard ending, hopefully before hour 6. I'm trying to hard end us by hour 4 or 5. If you guys are kind of meandering about too much, I might push you forward. So keep that in mind. There will be DM music used tonight. Just so gauge your avatar sounds to like 50, 60 is a good range, I think. If it's too loud or too soft, feel free to turn it up or down. For DM flavor stuff, we got off the boat several days ago in a northern port town. Very small town. We got some supplies there, but we brought a lot from the academy, including a lot of heat stones. But we are already hiking through winter and cold, and some of you aren't so good with cold and are needing these heat stones pretty fast. So supplies are dwindling as we are going through the weather. I think we're on day 2 as we enter a known northern pass, which Augusta and Ellie have recommended we take. Some of you may realize that there is a blizzard behind us, and we are trying to keep ahead of it. And along the pass, you can see many different refugee caravans and just very saddened people. Some even children walking alone down the road, away from the north. Some bloody, some rich-looking, varied amounts of different refugees escaping the war. And with that, I believe that is it. Any questions for me before we start?
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn?
From player start, we'll all be spawning there, and we will be spawning straight where we're headed.
Pretty linear path. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sick.
There will be several off-screen horses and supply caravans. Just imagine you guys have some caravans behind you. You don't need to exactly take care of them. It is assumed they are being taken care of in wherever you go. Any other questions for me before we start?
Yeah, Jamie has a beanie.
Fire.
Should we be starting off in casual or combat variants if we have a difference?
There will be combat tonight. I would be in your combat avatar to reduce the hiccups when changing avatars in the moment. Oh, on my end, we have many new AOD tonight. Many have not done combat RP. We've tried our best to prepare them. So be cognizant. We've given them the rules, the rundown. If you see anything grievous, please let us know in DMs after tonight. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they will all perform wonderfully.
New friends.
New friends. Mm-hmm. Ribbo.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself. She is purely a utility tool.
You have someone to look after, guys, so keep that in mind. A non-combative.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
Yay!
Arc reference. Arc.
Okay, any lasting questions? We're already late. Going once? Twice? All right, cool. You all may click player start. You will be in character. Cards will be up as you click that button.
Chief.
Nothing. She's nothing. She is nothing combat-wise. She's never been combat.
Sure.
She has never been a combat character. I might see if I can get her a small shield, but even then, she'll still have barely any combat.
Everyone holding up all right. Hey.
Doing okay.
We're learning about the cold.
You know, it's funny when you're away from something for so long, you almost miss it.
Blazer. Can you try to gather the other professors for me, so we continue the march? I have a report which we received on the last stop. I think it has some which I should share. Otherwise, continue a slow march forward when you're ready, Mr. Frank.
If we beat the blizzard, that would be good. I don't think I would.
Lavender, Nisha, over here to the side.
Come on, let's go.
I assume he meant me.
We'll make sure that we're properly
That's not her voice.
Thought Nisha was
I've kind of got her.
We'll
She's just there, but
Should we take the
right side?
Yeah, take the right side. And make sure we have everyone before moving forward.
Keep a bit of a pace, but
this is about it. It's normally a bit
Oh,
lower
am I
and
definitely
slower, but
slipping under my soles already? Thank you for that. Oh well. As I was saying.
Understandable. Looks like I'm with y'all.
Last stop, I was able to pick up a few reports, messages that they graciously sent ahead of us. So far, what we're seeing is news from a few different positions from the CIF, coordinated actions, which seem to coincide with the declaration that we were oh so gracious to have received before our own defensive attacks. First one is a prison outbreak. I'm likely mispronouncing the name of this. Max Carrick. Yeah, they were directly assailed, and several, if not nearly all, of their high security prisoners have scattered. We've been warned that a few of them might be joining the enemy ahead of us. The other is a notification about an item that the headmaster sent away. Something that Professor Finn had in his possession upon his arrest, an item which was deemed the Twisted Wand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Its transport was, or rather, the location where it was being held was directly attacked and the wand taken. Which could also be used against us, given how it was a
One
tool
DM flavor
of
I
the
forgot to
enemy.
mention, everybody. Through the town port, you would all hear gossip of the famous prison. The famous prison Max Kareth had a recent break, and many different escapees and dangerous criminals fled. That is all.
Let's keep pace with the others.
I think this is already turning
Regardless,
into
what is
have they any idea?
is that up here is not the enemy's only place of action.
Have they any idea of whom took the wand, or are we just assuming?
Given the overall timing of it all, we can only assume its correspondence with the enemy. Happened as we were being attacked at the academy, these attacks were happening in parallel.
I see. They must have considerable numbers for that.
Well, I'm sure that delivering a message to nearly every noble house the world over took a great deal of planning and preparation.
Likely so.
We will deal with it though if it comes up.
Let's hope. I have a feeling no, we will not. We're a one-man army. We're not going to be able to go against a bunch of people and deal with the situation at hand that we're all going with. You know,
We have
one
orders,
on
we need to focus on them. The travelers that we keep running into, we can only offer them small bits of art.
There's only so much we can do.
Do you want me to try to catch up with the front at all?
Jack's moving fast. We gotta keep pace.
Seems like they've stopped.
Looks like they're holding up for us.
But what they've stopped for...
Rear guard, should anything happen.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Mason.
I'll keep my eyes open.
You alright, Crescent?
I'm fine. You know, surprisingly enough, I'm not terrible in cold. Maybe not this cold, but I'm used to a bit less than this.
If you need anything, let us know.
Well, if I'm
do what we can as
in terrible need, you'll hear screaming and howling and pain.
Well, you know, that
But otherwise, I'll just, you know, gently ask you.
Maybe more mundane things? Not necessarily, you know, cuddling scenes.
Gloves fitting you well?
Crystal Thorn,
Yeah,
if you'd be ever so kind to introduce us.
Good. We're only putting some good work in them.
Otherwise, my fingers would be falling off.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to feed the wolves too early out here. Those are the wolves.
Kevin, fall behind. Oh, he's down over there. Okay.
He's down over there.
To the front on standby. At ease. Do not draw your weapons.
They look like travelers.
What happens?
But who knows?
Unsure of their identity. Crystal Thorn's moving in to speak to them.
Blazeheart and Crystal Thorn will handle introductions. Once we've been declared, then we'll move forward.
They seem aggressive. A bit, on edge. Should they be?
Give me a reason. I'd rather we not.
Best we preserve our energy to move ahead.
Never lower arms.
Still a long trek ahead of us.
Could just be screaming against a sword.
Oh my god.
Tired, but that's just the cold.
We've been given an offer.
Seems like negotiations are going well. Get prepared to move. Spread the word in the line.
Got it.
Back on your feet, everyone.
Seems like negotiations went well, so we're moving soon.
Something about them backing up. They might be abandoning the post.
Possibly.
Well.
It could make sense.
If that's the case, we might be able to occupy this for camp.
Possibly.
That's correct. Blame the snowstorm.
Are we given invitation?
Weapons down.
You made some sort of bargain with them. What was it?
They are paying to count from this location. They need help packing up. In exchange, they will allow us to share their fire and give us some supplies, as long as we help them pack up.
If they're going to abandon whatever this fortification is, we may as well use it for our own camp.
Indeed.
And also
It saves us from having to look for shelter ourselves.
Yeah. Also,
Or build it.
don't have weapons out while we're in there.
See to it then. Very well. Who are you speaking to? Just their guard?
Their chief.
Did you catch the name?
I did, but I've already forgotten. Lux couldn't possibly have caught it as well.
I will refresh our memory during introductions.
This
Gus. How would you prefer that I introduce you, if at all, at this point? Or shall we hold on that until we reach the capital?
Let's hold it, because I don't know if it's bad or not.
Can we get some eyes on the outpost? In case someone...
Which?
See that one?
I'm already watching it.
It's likely they're forward. It's likely one of theirs, just more forward, but we'll see.
Have some tasks that you need done. I'm sure we can assign our
Ah.
Welcome.
Well met.
Kitchen staff back there as well. Make yourself known to him.
Well met.
They look strong enough. You should probably take them out. Help with the boxes first.
Yes. Moving large items onto the
More than
caravan.
militia.
Is that an ice giant?
Haven't seen an ice giant in a while.
Seen one in a long time.
Baron?
This
This is the, you
I didn't
introduce
think
yourself
there
as
was any
the
left.
chief, yes?
What's your
Yes,
skill,
I am
man?
Chief
I'll
Greta.
cut my head off.
Good to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you, Mum. Commander Marion,
Squeeze his hand.
Cross Allied Forces. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I will remain summoned.
As long as you're working, you will be fed. No lazy bones here. Moving keeps you warm.
You'll have no worry of that. I can assure that these ones are used to doing the hard work. No silver spoons in these mouths, not today. Is there any further assistance we can be, or is it merely helping you pack up?
We need to get going. Avalanche happened. It's been too quiet. I don't like it. Quiet up here, bad signs. The quicker we can get some stuff packing, the quicker we can get out of here.
Where's
I
the
recommend the
avalanche,
same
if
for
I
you.
may ask? We're heading further north towards Easterdale.
It was further north. Some of the remnants could be seen here. It was not that far before.
Which way
It's not
is the
worth
path
risking our
now?
lives.
Could you direct me? I'd like to send some men forward.
Honestly, we haven't ventured forth. We just decided we're gonna pack and leave. So I couldn't tell you if there's a good path forth, unfortunately. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm afraid I don't have the option. There's quite a few who are awaiting our arrival.
Well, if you can get us packed quick, we can leave you with some provisions, and the structures that we built here can be yours.
I think that's fair trade. If you're moving out, I may as well use it to block the wind for a spell.
Absolutely. Get these people moving. I see no moving hands.
Where the heavy stuff is.
Once we're settled in, I'm going to need to send a scouting party. I'll bring you both in. If these people, as
Let's get to work.
these aren't travelers or merchants, this is a militia. They're armed and they're weary. If she has a poor feeling about this, then I would prefer if we kept ourselves ready.
Recommendation for somebody else that can. Okay.
Have some of the cadets make themselves familiar with the grounds and what fortifications we have. For now, would be
If you
best.
have any ones with good eyesight, they can man the tower. They won't have to move stuff, but I get a bad feeling when it's this quiet up here. It's not a good sign.
Very good trackers. Mason, may I?
Sir.
Could you please bring Zachary and Victor to me?
Have some?
I have a task for them.
Understood.
I can help man for a bit. I'll be able to detect.
Zachary's
them
skills as a
further away.
hunter would be ideal for us checking the outer perimeter. Victor isn't bothered by the cold. I'd be able to send both of them without having to worry.
I'll grab Victor.
Not to mention, Zachary might be able to smell things before they come close enough for him to see them.
Perfect. Not to mention, he very well prepared himself for the weather.
You summoned me?
Waiting for them all. But yes.
A little to the right. Sure want to get close to that. I've been informed that prepping our camp here after our friends leave might not be so advised. There is a heavy chance of avalanches in the area, and there's a possibility that we could easily be killed.
As I've already been told, and I'm about to brief you, it is not the avalanche or the weather that I'm worried for.
Yes,
Professor. The chief of these people was so kind to inform. There was an avalanche between us here and our destination towards the north. As well as heavy warnings that we should not head further than we already have. I doubt it's for the weather. If these people are startled enough, and it is clear that this is not just a passing group of merchants or refugees, this is an armed militia. And if they're too weary to stay, then I need full defenses here. Are you too comfortable between a skilled tracker and a man who does not even feel the cold, let alone fear it? Can I send the two of you further north to look for a new way of our travel? If the road is blocked, I need alternatives.
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir. Good. Is it dark enough for you to obscure yourself?
More than enough.
Perfect. And I'm sure you two
Should
are
we
well enough to
continue
work
on the
together.
mountain? Or retreat and report back if we see anything less than kind?
Inform us if you're able, but your priority is finding which way we're heading out in the morning.
Very well.
That when he said it's going up north.
Make what preparations you have to before you leave.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they're gonna listen.
I will,
Say goodbye to your squad. I'll do the same.
I'm going to go enjoy that fire, if no one minds.
I think that sounds like a good idea.
I have two, and I have to say, my fingers are still a little biting.
Go on.
Ah, you get used to it after a while.
Fire.
Go on.
I'm sure I will.
We
I
Well,
hope it happens sooner than later.
They'll get used to it after they lose their hands. That's
He'll
possible.
get used to it after he can't feel them at all, and then like loses them.
But we would prefer he doesn't. I'd like him to have hands. It would be one more person I have to do paperwork for.
That means I have to do more medical paperwork, so I prefer not to.
Now, they did suggest we possibly put two people on the walls to watch.
In a moment. Might have somebody else there with me.
Have you a suggestion? For who would be good on the walls with you? Or shall I just pick someone?
Somebody with good eyesight. Anyone really. So I'm able to detect, but I'm not able to see when monsters are about.
No, so you need someone with you. You ask them, I'll ask another so that there's at least three of you.
We are going to be finding a second place for our next encampment.
Perhaps I'm being too regal.
Here. So I'm going to be away for some time.
Too regal.
Well, there's some parts where more proper talk isn't really a good sign.
I see. Are you going to try then to change your speech?
Do you have any pointers?
That's not really the easy thing to do.
Give me a few buzzwords to use. Or toss them in every now and then.
Swear words, first of all.
I know a few of those. I've heard the cadets use them often enough.
That's an easy way to shorten your vocabulary.
Yes.
I was just told it's an intel. Apparently, a group of bandits. A group of bandits had apparently made way. Some of the students were not sure what was going to happen. You know, if we encountered them. Apparently, there was word of them going down a river or near a river to go try and collect food. We're not entirely sure.
Where did they put my maps?
Sorry?
What would you want the students to do if we do encounter these bandits? Kill them on sight or just
Good people. We would have to be sure that they're bandits and not just dormed mercenaries.
You okay?
Okay, well if they're bandits, then
You okay?
If they are anyone, I don't know where they put my maps. We need the maps.
Oh.
I'm making sure that I can inform the students that
Maybe ask one of them over there, because I know they were moving some things there.
anyone who deems an enemy of Ascension is
Sometimes I'd miss the trigger.
How does find object work?
Here on a
I'm fine. Though I might have an idea of how to help him find his map.
forward in speaking of who we are and our mission.
Just have to think if I have the right things for it.
To attack us, we defend ourselves.
You remember how locate spell works? Like locate for object?
Up front.
Is there a specific thing you need for it? It has to be an object familiar to you. I might be able to use his memory of it if she's as strong as she is. Are you still having trouble finding it?
Yes, I don't know where they put them. I spent all night working on those.
Well, I might be able to offer help if you don't mind a bit of magic.
Oh. No, by all means, please, please.
Could I have your hand, please?
Yes.
Think about the maps. Think of the details as strong of an image as you can.
Okay, okay.
Eventually, you will start to see a small light come from your hand, and it will start pointing in the direction that the maps will be.
Oh.
You will never come back. Avoid the raiders. Gotcha.
Definitely seeing one.
Stay in there.
Looks like it's time to go. I'll be counting on you guys for protection.
Well, we'll do our best.
It's good enough. I'll have to. Thank you.
When you're marching ahead,
I'm glad to be of help. Not exactly capable of carrying too many things, but I can find things for you.
Yeah, well, I'm very well aware of not being able to carry much, but I have it all up here.
Sometimes that's more needed.
Yeah, with my two other brothers, I get it.
Fair.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Besides, some of the raiders might be hiding out in there, if there are any.
There's an usher, it seems. It's only fair. Let's go.
We've already started taking down the tent.
I already taken that one down.
Good. We're taking down that one and that one as well.
Anybody hurt?
They're already done.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's only this one left.
I think so.
Looks like our
Don't
friends
take so much time. I
will not be
appreciate
able
the
to
offer.
Looks like they're ready to
They
go.
don't touch it with them, I'm afraid. Which is good. But depending on the direction that they're going,
You guys identifiable, or who are the people that can help?
Treacherous even.
We have a small medical group. They're all around.
As long as I keep my heart.
But I'll be here.
I'll stand by, I suppose.
I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
Chita Greta.
Yes.
Roger.
The potions that I warned you about yesterday. If one of the students has given us potions, was able to make one in front of us. We have two extra ones.
Really?
Which student?
Make a fire for you.
The one right there.
You also been summoned.
Oh,
And
well,
Let's do what we need to do.
What pray tell are you?
a slice.
Whisper.
Just far north.
We're not going to eat those potions until they get back and have someone look at it.
Well, we thank you for your efforts.
I understand, but those are the last terms that we gave her.
I'm racing. Hello.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Right,
I don't know if I'm
okay.
interested. We're not going to give anybody those potions until we know what
We
they
thank
are.
you for your efforts.
Andy helped out with the last one.
It seems like we're almost ready to leave, eh?
You are welcome.
Should be almost
Always
ready.
last.
Yes.
Have you got everything sorted medical wise as well?
All right, everybody, make sure you have your stuff on your back. Make sure you have your rations ready. We're going to get moving soon.
Pack it up, lads.
As far as
Get it ready. We're getting out of here. We're leaving.
but we have low supply, so I have
Looks like they have their way out. Thank them for the abode. Sorry. Thank you, though. I would have accepted.
Ready to go whenever everyone is.
Be careful on your journeys, friends.
Thank you, friend.
What's the stock of them?
Thank you.
Hmm. I think they will mean
My
it.
theory is militia.
I would agree. But that is not uncommon here.
You guys should be fine.
Better off than refugees.
At least for now.
They have a much higher chance.
Yes, to hope that they pick up a few of the strays that we saw on the road.
If they were willing
Perhaps I should
to
warn them of
help us,
actually,
then
yes. Not
they
for the
may be
chief
helpful.
of those that we passed on the way here.
You best hurry, they're about to leave.
I heard screams out that way.
To arms. Man the walls. Everyone.
To the walls. Okay. It's go time.
What's going on?
I trust you have enough sense to stay out of harm's way.
Oh, I have no intention of running into harm.
I'm not much use in a fight, but I can.
Find a sword, man.
Hold towards the rear center. Keep an eye on who you can. Run in to support who you can.
Next time, don't have your sword out like that. You know it's not.
Ascension, arm yourselves.
That the day is today that I die. May they welcome me to Valhalla.
We may as well get, or rather establish, where we're going to take people when they're injured.
That triage center.
Shed
Very
sounds
good idea.
perfect. Should cover them from the elements at least.
I found a sword. I found a sword as well.
Though it might be too full. Maybe better to pick one of the tents.
And make sure you don't get stuck.
Might not be enough room in there.
Get down.
Oh. Well. Then we'll pick a place that's near where tents would have been. Where there's still fire. You know, I miss things with the with the glasses on. It's so nice. Every update Kia makes to that model is beautiful.
We need to go. We're gonna leave. They're gonna provide us some cover so we can get out of here.
Farewell.
But you are responsible for yourselves. Do not rely on them heavily.
Yes, ma'am. Aye.
I'll watch your back, don't worry.
I'll watch yours.
You need to cover your own ass. We are northerners here as well. We can hold their own. But I will take you. There we go.
If anyone's hurt, come to me.
us.
Do you see something?
That's something big. Maybe a troll.
Maybe. I would hope not, but
We've been told that we can use one of the tents as medical. We'll be using that one. It's easier and it's more open.
That's why
We will be
came
treating the chieftain's men as well.
I had assumed.
I was making sure that we, everybody was sure of that as well.
It's good that you do. But if they offered us refuge, it only seems sensible that we would help them as well. I know some basics of first aid.
Knowing the basics of first aid can mean life or death in some situations, so could always use the help.
Do you see anything?
No.
It's about all I can help with. Is the basics.
That's fine. I need to go tell my...
What's that? What was that? More people rushing back.
That's not good.
What's happening? Oh no 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 no. Only seen it once and it scared the bejesus out of me.
That's 2 big things. Or 3.
3, 4.
Enough. Enough big things.
More than enough.
More than enough. I get the feeling a lot of medical's going to be needed. I'll be honest. Variant's already down. That's not good.
He took a club head on, so like to where? Like that's probably to his head. Yeah. Is he alive? I know. Is he alive? Barely.
God, that's not good. That's a lot of blood to travel without.
I want to get in. Quickly. Alright. That should be enough to keep him alive at least. You're a fucking bubble.
Needs me.
I don't think you're getting up very easily.
You go out there, you'll die.
Mm-hmm. If that's your choice, that's your choice. But they may need you for the travel.
Cage down.
Me.
Come on, I got you. I got you. Big. Move back, Crescent.
Oh, I am.
Crescent, move.
I would move more. I don't think he knows he's being carried. No. He's got this. You know what? If that's what he wants to do, that's his own choice.
Come on. I got you. Come on.
Appreciate
Stay with us, Crescent.
What we doing? Head-on collision with the big fucker.
Probably got ribs. We'll be fine.
How you doing?
Ralph, are you okay?
No, but I'm managing. Take my spear.
I don't know how to use it.
We're making a sacrificial
Keep the
just
pointy
yet.
end in front of you.
Okay.
Right. You should be okay. You might be a bit dizzy, but you'll be fine. There you go. Okay. Anyone? That's one of ours. Right, who else is injured here? Anyone else or no?
Oh, thanks, Lux.
Not shattered, but it is. Well, it's just like a broken arm, like almost like something just
Really not
like,
much we
cut
can
in
do, is there?
half, kind of sort of thing.
God, I feel pathetic.
We have an impairment here. Can I get another person to help me out here?
You just see a branch just impaled through his chest.
Ribs on their left side.
Mate, do you have
Definitely, like,
another weapon
broken
to
because it got hit by something and was like a hammer.
Safety again.
Okay, I'm gonna be pulling it out in a moment and then you get magic.
I will do.
3.
Okay. And I have a sword.
3, 2, 1.
I want to give you a bit of sedative right here, so at least this area is numb. Because I'm going to do something
Leaving them
at least
out
help you
easily.
fall again. Just going to fuck
Live for them.
Well, let's go. I guess this is where the enchantment happened. Oh man, I got this.
She's gonna be very upset.
Alright, so like swinging a pickaxe.
Does it feel like it came off completely?
Well, it does feel like it was about to, but not fully.
Lost him.
But they are broken.
Not completely shattered.
He took on a head-on collision anyway. There was no saving him.
Is it over? That's not what I wanted. Okay,
Can
here.
turn
Let
invisible.
me take this one
I'm
out
gonna
of the...
try to help you get that bone at least in a position where it doesn't feel like it's going to be poking out of you. But here,
Do you know why they said the healers to the front lines?
We'll have to make sure they know where they're dead or they may wish
I'm
to
gonna
take them
let-
with them, but they may
That's why
leave
I'm
them
coming
here.
back here. I'm gonna go inform them now at least that one of their men died.
You did well.
Here's your sword back.
But this is temporary. You're gonna need to go to an actual hospital.
I just want to hold my farm tools. I don't want to hold a soldier again.
In a field without proper medical procedures, but this is going to help you.
I'll get him,
At least temporary.
Good. Are our supplies okay?
Okay, that's one.
That thing didn't break anything, did it?
Oh, in jail to run away.
Any of you need a potion?
Okay.
Damaged a bit.
So many. I was terrified.
I've never seen nothing.
Straight through the back. Behind it. I have another here.
It's like just absolutely shredded.
What's the injury?
She's gonna watch that close on its own.
Not sure myself. I found him on the ground. Hilarious.
You may take him into the circle.
Heavy bludgeoning wounds, indented rib cage.
His knee is fucked up.
His knees? Okay. Send him down gently.
Yes, divvy up the healing so we're not stressing out more than
Olaf, stay with me, Olaf. You hear me? You don't get to die yet, Olaf.
It's gonna hurt like hell. The chief is
I'm pretty sure. No, the one.
Stay south of that.
Okay.
To open a bit of the armor to be able to get to it a bit closer.
How bad would you say it is?
I'm glad you're honest, at least.
It'd be like a bit minor. You just
We
got
brought
Hold
somebody.
on.
Who
There's a
who
lot
was
of
it?
water around.
Broth? Who? Which one?
He was very sparkly. I'm sure it was too fast, but we met him in the field. He was
blonde guy.
fighting those beasts.
I didn't see anyone alive.
I noticed him. He's just there.
Try to minimize more impact for now.
Yeah.
Getting healing.
Seems so.
I feel a little bit more.
I might ask him for
Which is
I'm curious
actually
myself.
probably pleasant.
Be my guest. I'm going to oversee the war for now.
We're down one guard tower. That beast pretty much demolished half of that one. So, and that
Still
one,
have these.
a little bit of the right side damaged by one of the trolls, but otherwise operational. They could have a guess to help me reinforce.
He's all about.
He'll He'll come back in his own time. And spare him the back pain.
He'll be alright. Just the cold getting to him.
Rigorous is a condition, not
It can be one of these smaller ones.
after dying.
messed up. Oh, that side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Augusta fix up one of the platform pieces.
Anyone missing?
Should be something underneath it. Alright, this
You
side.
pointed at a man, and that man disappeared.
Bring it here. Alright.
I don't have the power to do that. You just did it. What are you?
You need me to help
A writer.
Would have been a good opportunity to see. Appreciate it though.
You're alive. That's all that matters.
You will fight me. Perhaps maybe a little bit too harsh on all of you.
You and me
And you do have what it takes to survive. Appreciate you for saving our lives.
That's what we do.
Everyone gather up. We're still leaving.
Okay.
Understood.
We've faced a lot. We'll do it again.
Alright, come on now, everybody. Ready to go. Gather, if you can walk, get at the gates.
I'm fine.
Come on. Take no more time.
Chieftain needs you. Be strong.
Yes.
You can do it.
Yes.
Come on.
Thank you.
We're moving, we're gathering.
You live for another day, man.
Take your strain with you.
Stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Believe your chieftain's call for you to go home.
Been good.
Excuse me. Please, who help me with my map?
Yeah.
I want your people to have this, please. If you
Are
will.
you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright. What is it?
Just a normal healing potion. It's hope should help.
I thank you for the kindness.
Thank you.
Good luck on your travels.
We're gathering in the center.
Long story short, I'm here.
You aren't injured, are you, present?
No, I'm alright.
Okay, that's good.
You do realize we need another Cortez, right?
I live.
Here. Take this in case the pain gets worse later.
I will have Glazeheart check
Thanks, David.
the potion,
Of course, no problem.
just in case.
Maybe a good idea.
Just battered.
No.
Looked over me.
Stabilized now.
Though I doubt they have the supplies to simply poison. Especially to poison me in particular. I doubt it. But who knows? The whims of man can be senseless sometimes.
I'm in late
Say your last goodbyes, gather your items, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Trust me, he gives us just as much trouble. Some of the reason we keep him around. It's fun sometimes.
I would have thought some time away from home would have gotten out of his system, given father's training, but I guess not. It got worse.
Oh,
Well, after
I
he
see.
was done wrestling with a bear, as you can see, he smartened up a bit.
Striking was my little brother.
They are his younger brother.
Joshua.
Oh.
Joshua Lux.
He's a younger one.
And you are?
What?
Nisha Danita.
Nisha. Pleasure.
Just call me Nisha.
Nisha.
How's he the younger one? What's the jawline? Why
I
didn't
know,
you get
right?
that from your
I
father?
was having a similar thought.
You were wrong.
Pretty. He grew up rugged.
Father tried to keep him pretty. I don't know what you did,
Don't
but all
trust
this
me.
is new.
GMA happened. Sorry. We got sad.
No, he came with much less than that. That was both of our schools.
I've been teaching that boy for years.
Yes,
GMA did this to him.
but I don't think he had all of those scars just from GMA.
The scars was after he decided to
Definitely
rub
not
his face
those.
against
Not
a
all of the
bear.
scars. Some of them, definitely.
That sounds
I
about
want to
right.
express my thanks.
This was all
No,
nice deployment.
just thanks. You've done enough. Plenty.
In a bit, I'll tell you when
Glad we can assist.
I fear as if you weren't here, we would have lost more than just one. So I thank you.
I knew what I was getting into.
Would father approve?
Probably.
Everybody was healed.
It was
We
fine.
did
Probably be
incorporate
pissed I didn't know
all
right
the,
when.
people from
But
chieftains. He died an honorable death, managing to survive a head-on hammer to the head and a branch to the
Where did you
chest.
leave it? I will find it for
You
you.
didn't
he
bring yourself
really
too
did
ragged when you just got here, did you?
Go out with
Yes,
the
It's gonna be a lot harder if you did.
way.
These people prefer the warrior's death, yes?
since we deployed,
That is what I gather, yes.
Fighting a creature 5 times his size, I'd say that he earned it.
I think he earned his
They have his
place,
body and they've-
where he wishes to be.
When did you receive my letter? How long ago?
days ago. Professor, how long have we been traveling?
About a week by boat, few
Commander?
days. I haven't exactly been counting. Yes, sir.
I
I'm
am-
ready.
We can some change.
I wanted to give you something for you and the rest of your troops.
I imagine none of mine now.
Oh,
I'm a bit of a person who believes in this type of thing, but wanted to give you this.
Quite a few things have
It's
bothered me then.
non-magical.
I'm not getting anything.
It's non-magical, but it's for good luck. I wish you the best in your travel north.
It didn't help
You
either.
say it is of no sort of enchantment, and yet you deliver to me one of the most precious forms of magic I know in the world over.
Are you injured by anything?
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Tended to by the circles.
Are you sure that you don't need it for your own travel? I'm sure fair weather would do well for you.
I've been holding up.
I think where you're going, you'll need it.
Yes.
Then don't be a fool to refuse. You honor me. Thank you.
Think
Of course.
I saw her fight out there.
We owe you our lives.
I think she might be, you know.
Your people did that themselves. We were merely here to bear witness to your own strength.
That's the whole plan.
Go check on the other teams. I'll be back.
My honor is towards your fallen. You fought well.
We will not let her be known. Respect her wishes.
I've been trying to find Jasmine and Daisy for about a week now.
No.
Make sure no one tries to get in her personal space.
Go find them.
I will.
Sparkly bar. Not much.
There's, I guess, a settlement. Isidore, I think it's called. My quick study.
Coin, I must refuse.
That's the only place I can think
We
of.
have-
It's not for you, it's for us.
Of sorts up
We
here.
fueled
I
our
doubt they're
people.
just in some fuck off.
Service has been provided. Payment must be made.
They'd be dead by now if they were.
If this is of your demands, I do so hesitantly, ma'am.
We're gathered around the campfire, singing your campfire songs.
Between you and me was first
Water would be
your ice giant.
wonderful. At least.
Is that our princess?
Let's we're gonna go see what we can.
I've heard her talk about how she likes to fashion her hair in the same way, but I would be... I doubt I would have such a small force if I was marching with royalty.
And they're caught in the storm.
You don't know what a princess.
Thank you.
That would be tragic.
You don't know my superiors.
I prefer to keep it that way. First and all, you
That's
to
what
go
I-
north further. You sound like fucking assholes.
Oh, so they like to be... Wish me luck on that one. Yes.
And where the
very
fuck
nice.
is your jacket?
It gets in the way of my costume change that I've been showing off lately.
Okay, your choice. We'll be heading
I
out here
prefer to be
shortly.
popular as a way of keeping warm.
Your heat stones help enough.
And that.
Hey, to each their own. I don't judge.
I'm sure you need to see to your travels. I wish you well. I need to see tomorrow.
It's ready. All the injured are on the carts and everything. We got people inside the facility we can fight. We're just waiting on
Thank you. All right.
There are
Thank you for your assistance.
I've been given more thanks than I can carry. But thank you. This is glad we could be of service. Right, well, I've been given a small sum.
Professor,
Yes.
had me feel the stones for vibrations roughly half a mile from here along the ridge. I could feel something. It's big enough to where it could make vibrations. I don't know exactly what it is yet, given it was hard to tune everything else out. But it seems me and Thorley will be on vibration duty with the stone.
Let's assess ourselves and make sure that everyone has the opportunity to enjoy at least a brief meal. Start telling the others to prep the fire for a short dinner. We've opened a few rations, but we're not making a feast yet.
Yeah, there are a few of the junior lieutenants that are worried about the initial scouting team we sent out and are wanting to go check on them.
I sent the two people in which I'm sure no one can argue their ability for tracking and subtlety. Zachary and Victor will be fine.
I will tell them to... Then I will tell them to...
Sending more out is only going to risk more. Those two are capable.
To double check.
Let's walk around. Let's get you an
Reward
actual water
and
skin that you can
confidence.
carry around.
Regardless, would anyone kindly... who's the lightest traveled out of all of us? Who?
For you anyway. I almost left and I was scared they were crying.
Lovely. Would you like a bag of coffee?
Sure. Hold on to it.
I think what they're doing is trying to take the
A tribute from the chief. Seems that they cannot leave debts unpaid.
Scoot over there real quick. I have one more introduction.
Some, unless you have fancy of it, I might just keep for myself.
I think you might. I was given this. Small health potion.
It's really important.
From one of them. I helped them find their map.
Perfect.
I've been advised.
For now, I'm sure we can mix it with the rest once Blaze hot checks it.
Yes, I was advised we may have Blaze hot check it, though admittedly I doubt they have the resources to simply poison one of us.
We'll see. Well, if the coins aren't fake, then I'm sure the potion will be just fine as well. And if either of those are actually false, then I worry about what I'm actually carrying.
Potion? A quick way to check.
Best not.
Don't
not to welcome misfortune.
Let's not put things in our mouths.
Cold. Do not.
Don't put things in.
You can money.
No, you cannot eat money. It's a test of metal. You can test metal by trying to bite on it. If it is weak enough that it falls through, then it's not the right kind of metal.
Well, everything falls through me, so that would be a horrible test.
Yes, it would not be a very good test on you.
Some people are not built for that.
I'm not doing that. I'm not fighting things that have auras and breathing frost on me. They were trying to freeze me. But I want back
30x my portfolio, literally within the last year, using some of the simple steps which have been laid out in our business strategy.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one is obviously you need to have, a community or a fan base, right? Two, you use that brand,
That established brand, you get a product of any kind. You market using your brand. All right. Now, then here's the important part. You need to make sure that you have a product to sell. Because if you don't, you're not making any money. Okay.
So use that as an investment to buy a product or some sort of starting product. So
I'll say this, they're generous folk. 3 gifts for one favor.
Particularly when they're in dire needs.
That was my point as well. I tried to refuse it.
I believe they wish not to owe us anything.
And 10 times my money.
Juice business, remember.
But also,
Yeah, also
they would have lost much more people had we not been here.
You did.
This is true.
I don't need divination to tell that.
On-campus entrepreneur.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I said soka. Soka. It's like,
Yeah,
ow,
what are you
I see.
sucking on?
I'm not sucking on nothing.
She's in
You
vibration
can't talk to the
mode.
president like that.
Okay.
I am in vibration mode, and she just said she saw something up on the mountain.
Benedict.
Or someone.
Really? Oh, that was important. I was fucking off.
Yeah, there was someone up on the mountain hill carrying some sort of polearm. Not sure who.
Oh. Well, the only one who does pole arms usually is me.
Sorry.
But I'm not on
I
the
remembered
mountain.
something I left in my bag.
And the only ones who are
Pardon
out
that.
are Zach and...
Alright.
Maybe a passerby, but keep on your toes. Who knows?
I don't think to be a passerby around here. They would have been scared off by now.
Guards at the front of the camp.
No, but
So,
I wouldn't say
someone
that.
with a
Melanoma.
polearm up on the ridge.
Northerners are used to
Seems a few people have seen them.
weird things like trolls.
It might be someone getting curious of the rockets that just had transpired. Or it could be what we're fearing.
Raiders?
Could be.
It could be assailants or it could be rescuers.
Coming down to see what they can scavenge.
Make sure that we look strong on that wall.
Good news. No big
Professor
vibrations
Lavender,
yet.
would you kindly go up to those on that post and inform them to look like the meanest motherfuckers they can think of?
Yes, sir.
Tell them to look rude and scary.
Look rude and scary. Oh, then that
Oh,
should be
yes.
no problem for them. You
No.
should hear the terrible
We're
things.
not dead here. Those creatures aren't here. We are not to scare
There's
them.
many travelers heading south. We need to make sure that the last thing we look like is a bunch of harmless nobles.
Should I get big and scary?
I prefer it.
Yes, actually, you probably should.
Say less, Teach.
If you would be ever so kind as to stand up on that post on the right, it'd be lovely.
And then go look big and scary. You've got this.
What's over there?
Hold on. Wait, I gotta find my big scary form.
You've got this.
An
I
avalanche.
believe in you.
Everything's weird.
You have to focus on it really hard. It's cold.
It's fine. We can look away while you get ready.
I do hate to tell you this. I do think it may be hard for you to look especially rugged. The eye patch does help.
I'm sure it does.
And
I'm not on the front.
it's not possible for me to not look at least somewhat noble.
It comes so naturally for you.
I know.
You could play off that you're some sort of old seer, cut off your hair and the like. Just start speaking in strange tongues and let them think that you're
Ooh.
putting a curse on them.
Oh, I could. You know, that works better than actual curses sometimes.
Scary.
Oh, is it broken?
If I do, my fur's gonna be really dark, and it's not supposed to.
I see.
Well, it'll be fine. You're big and scary enough as it is. Just growl at them.
I'm in the snow.
Yes.
Sinkhole.
But
We're
I
already
could.
getting some words of others taking peeks at us.
You should make a single in front of the camp. That'd be so funny.
Say less.
They keep saying that.
I think she's
You
excited.
just have to remember that it's there.
I do think the glasses make me look older, though. I think that helps.
They too are.
Yeah?
So it's the soft eyes you have.
No, I'm okay.
You're too welcoming. That's the word.
Welcoming.
Wait, are they?
Let's just breathe a minute. Sounds like they're just jesting over there. What is what?
Got it.
Ah, I see.
Norali is making a sinkhole for fun. I think.
Just in case somebody gets a little too close.
Just in case.
It's
Well,
done, but
how'd it go?
there's like one, because I didn't want to put it all around because we are still waiting for Zachary and Victor, but it'd be so funny if they fell in.
It would be pretty funny.
It would be a little funny. Mostly because I know they can handle it. It would be a little funny.
There's those little blue eyes in a dark hole.
Ooh. His little blue eyes. He's just looking up. Fuck. You know that's what he would say. It would just be a very gentle.
Have you seen Lena's impression of Victor?
It's so good.
I have seen a large amount of the campus. Yes, a large amount of the campus dressing up as Victor.
So funny. Yeah.
I remember that. That was a very confusing day.
Hey, we got company up on the ridge.
Oh, that's more people that time. That's two.
I put up a sinkhole. If they start coming down over the hill, I put up a sinkhole.
That's perfect.
Yes. Yes. God, I want them to fall.
Oh.
Can you spread the word? Let's be honest.
Yes,
We're the good guys. We're the good guys.
We're defending ourselves.
We're defending, and you know what? She's allowed to be a little excited. The excitement keeps her warm.
Pouring things into the hole when they fall into it.
That would be rude.
Sinkhole anytime she wanted to make a sinkhole. It's the fact that she was like, I'm praying for their downfall. That was funny.
Right. Everyone make ready then.
I'm gonna go support the president.
President?
Yeah, she's student council president.
Oh. Mmm.
Ed, might be. If you wanna just catch him up on what you saw.
The silhouettes that I think you're seeing along the rock side of that lookout tower, the homed individuals are a band of raiders that are holding themselves up in a cave just along the path where you found me. And they've been sit there for I don't know how long, but they have prisoners with them too, and
Might
that's
be
the one thing I was
part of the
taking an
group
interest
of
in.
6 that has been spotted at the front.
Probably a scouting party to figure out what happened down here. If you've hurt the behemoth, I'm assuming it's in their employ. They're probably wondering what did it.
Bring me Augusta, the other professors, and Chips.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I don't know how many are in there. That's the only
I'm going to get in much
That
trouble.
is
if I
an
do it.
issue, but the last thing we need is for them to
Wix
know
is going
we
to
are.
kill me.
Reporting?
We'll try to.
In the tent, please.
She was not supportive of this, by the way.
Sure.
We'll try and.
Well,
The gathering of the professors.
she was supportive of me, but not of me doing this.
If it's the same raiders I've been interacting with here and there.
So here's hoping I'm actually useful.
They thought me an easy pick. And this could
Mr.
give them a
Lux
good bit
and
of
Mr.
coin, and
Lux
that's all they
Jr.,
wanted.
would you kindly come in here with us?
Wait, are they both named Wait, never mind.
The last name.
Lux Junior's fine.
Levius Joshua.
And Lavender already here.
Or Lux Junior if you don't remember.
Like, okay.
Joshua here
Permanent
was just
one.
regaling me of some news, especially of that of who's keeping an eye on us from the ridge above. Would you care to share with the class again?
Up on that rock side where that lookout tower is, there's been a band of raiders, I'm assuming, horned helmets and the like. I've seen small bands of them here and there last week. Through the mountain pass where I was going, there's a cave that they've been held up in. I've been trying to find a good way in. The only reason I'm trying to find that out is they have prisoners that might be of my interest in there. Other than that, I'm not sure how many there are. They've been going in bands of 3 or 4 whenever they've been going outside. Torchlight, usually.
So if there's more.
If
So we
there's
saw
more,
at least 6 on the
and
ridge.
they know that we are recovering from combat ourselves, that striking on the same night would be ideal for an ambush, especially as north of us, our only other route, in which we're aware of, just suffered an avalanche, which they could have very well caused. Which means that should they charge us from the south, we're pinned.
I also don't know if that behemoth they called it is in their employ or not, or the trolls that were just here. I don't know if they're all one cohesive thing or not. I'm not sure their command structure.
Could be
So
coincidence, could
options.
not be. We don't know.
The options I'm immediately seeing is firstly, we flee, which is not an option. Is first, we attempt to reinforce these already crumbling walls, or we can't attack.
I'm for that course of action myself.
If they're preparing for ambush, then it is unlikely that they would be expecting such boldness, especially from traveling nobles.
And we're sure they're hostile.
If they're not,
If they're-
we say hello.
Any band I've come across of 3 to 4 have rather done blades first than speaking. They think me an easy prey and this an easy bit of coin. Pretty one-track minded.
They have archers, they're just gonna know.
But you can try. I don't know what they want, really.
The last place we want to be is at the bottom of a cliff from any sort of ranged attack they might have. Forbid that they have siege.
We shouldn't stay here then.
So
Unfortunately.
you're suggesting we move in force, say hello peacefully. If not,
If not, we clear a very popular path of banditry for the many refugees we've already passed, and there are likely countless more still on the way. That is my suggestion.
percentage of chance they let us through unhindered?
I doubt it, if they are who our friend believes.
So more than likely.
They may
low.
still think you wounded and take a chance. Or try to pick you off with ambushes all the way through here.
I'd be more than willing to lead a contingent into this cave and try to assess what we're dealing with.
I would offer this. We send forward a polite party who can firmly discuss, as well as defend themselves from an immediate strike. They'll need to be formidable, but firm-worded is the way I'll use. And the remainder of our force close by, ready to push. If they don't intercept us.
Who do you suggest?
I'm open for volunteers.
I'd like to get a look at him.
How confident are you in giving us directions? I'd prefer not to throw you back into harm's way.
I can show you the
And
way
again,
I was
if you're
going.
anything like your elder, if you're looking for what I think, I don't expect you to sit still either.
No. Whether you were going or not, I would find another way, honestly.
And better to go with friends. Or allies, at least.
You will. You will send your brother ahead, and you will remain with me, so that you can guide me back to him, just in case.
Very good. They probably wouldn't like my face anyway. I've been up here for about a week, causing problems.
Are there any who object or have alternative?
Seems like
Very
a
well.
decent plan. We just need the right people.
I think I'm already looking at one of them. Chips, would you kindly collaborate with Vanguard? We'll send yourself, Vanguard, and any volunteers or candidates you would prefer to have in your immediate person, should something go wrong. Everyone else, I will hold back a distance, and we will rejoin you. Are you willing for that? Out of anyone, I expect that you will be the last to draw their blade if it's not necessary.
Okay.
Make your preparations and be on your way. And I will allow you to make what preparations you must as well, especially if you're the sort to pray.
I would be grateful. Thank you.
I'd like to also make a formal request.
Of course.
If he'll be traveling with us, I'd like for Joshua to temporarily join up with Crystal Thorn.
Yes, you may have your sibling in the same tent as you.
Thank you.
If I hear
You gotta
roughhousing in
convince
the middle of the
Shizuko.
night, I'm casting the two of you on either side.
We would never.
Oh, you won't have to.
Convince Shizuko of what? I think I'd have to talk to Gavin more about having this strapping young man in there with her.
No. No. No.
I'll be on my best behavior. Worry about him.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry,
what
we
to
do.
Very well. Preparations, everyone. We're moving quickly. You let me know when you are ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's, where are supplies at? I wanted to get him a water skin.
Scattered in the tents.
Okay.
Is that too obvious, chat? I feel like too much.
I'm gonna just yoink one.
I feel like it might be too dark.
Sorry, what was that? You seem preoccupied, mind-wise. Just wasn't prepared
Maybe
for
just like a bit less.
this it out. Was all.
Cross our fingers. I'm hopeful, but I'm not banking on it.
As someone that can increase the size, I feel like it'd be better if I stayed here, but I can see
If you wish
the other half of
to
the reason.
stay, if you, of course, if you wish to stay, please voice your concerns. Don't go silent on it. It can be a wise idea for you to tell us before we send you out.
Right.
What can I help with?
Joshua, come here.
I like that. That looks good.
That was quick. Guess we'll wait till the others get here.
Did we find Iris?
She went up on the ridge
No.
over there.
That should be
Ryder's
good.
looking for him.
Yeah, because right now it's not enough. You can't see it very easily.
From here. Not that I'm trying to dodge it, but since I'm the only one that can increase their size, and if there's more monstrous things in size coming here, shouldn't I not stay behind?
Augusta, if I may.
Yes, sir.
Just in case as to not risk someone recognizing you, we're going to keep you in the second wave.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'm recognizable, but I appreciate it too. Do you want me to find a replacement?
You want to be in the front?
All right, Chips.
She might be more recognizable if she
What's
was her
going
full
on that you need
size.
Vanguard for?
You know, we're figuring out the last
That
little
is
bit
up to you. Do you think that you are well enough
Grabbing my
disguised?
I'll be right back a moment.
Will you guys be alright?
gonna reload the avatar real quick. Because no one's noticed it. And I find that suspect. You're doing the same thing as me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me, Shizu. You're doing the same thing right now. That more recognizable. I think so. I think you can see that more easily. Do you think so, chat? Yeah, okay. And it's still not something you can see from super far away, but I think you can see it easily enough. No?
That'll work. Very well. You will follow up behind the first party, and you will inform us with all haste how the talks go.
Understood.
Talks. We're going to
Yeah, I don't want it to be like, look at my forehead! I don't want it to be that. That's why I don't want to make it too dark.
You don't worry. It's fine.
Good thing we got some of our talking people here.
There's talking people, and then there's tough.
Got it. I play the tough guy.
Yeah, just be intimidating.
As for you, my options are either I keep you in the second wave, or I leave you here and hope that they don't send anyone behind us.
This is our situation.
If I am honest, if I am the only one here, I would feel better going with you. Because all they would need is to send one person.
As a forward party
Very well.
to visit our friends.
I apologize that we're running you headlong into name check.
I chose this for myself. I knew what I was getting into.
Yes, but at least I can pretend to feel bad about it.
Oh, well, you can feel bad about it.
Not just my nightly
The
order.
cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp. You'll need something more enclosed to survive the night.
Do you have your party? Would you
If we're
prefer
gonna go
to
with
sleep in
party
it?
now,
We need to make.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Yes, let's make it fast. All right.
Maybe.
Right. All form up.
They're full. I'm gonna talk to them. See if they'll let us through. Might
Everyone towards the front. Rally them. You, sir, stay
Worst
close
case
at
scenario, maybe we can make their cave our new home.
Yes. I can handle myself.
Temporary home.
Wonderful. Can I trust you with my honor to keep a fair lady out of trouble?
You can.
Okay, I was going.
Oh, is that what we're calling me now?
If I may.
I believe I'll be running back.
I'm sure you'll be welcome to introduce yourself. This here is Miss Crescent. She's
Joshua Lux.
skilled in many things, but the way of the sword is not among them.
Good to meet you. I do enjoy your brother.
Let's do it.
He doesn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
No.
talking.
Only just enough.
Entering, start looking for
Only just enough.
Staying with the other group then.
All right.
For now,
Try not to get
I
split
think
up.
making
Be a
sure
very
that we
small
don't
group.
look as noble might be helpful.
Yes, me staying here, by the way, would have made that worse.
A healer would be handy.
Hold things down.
Lavender.
Smavius' brother.
I would like to see how you handle yourself on the front. Would you be comfortable?
We'll be quick.
You'll see me
Join us, Chips' party.
Yes, sir.
Lay aid to those who require it before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
I'll give you a head start. Once I see
That's correct.
cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Here's a heat stone.
Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole. I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it.
Close the sinkhole.
Yeah, let's wait.
Please do.
Close your hole.
I mean, it's not hard, but
Are you taking chips?
Are you sure Gavin would have a problem with it?
Vanguard and my group. Let's meet up.
Are you quite sure about that?
We'll wait for Raleigh to finish and then we'll head out. Sir, we're gonna prep in the front. You'll see us leave for the city, absorbing as much heat as
Alright
possible.
everyone, our plan is as follows. Chips has a select party in which he is going to bring for negotiations.
I'm not sure if you
Dude, Lieutenants, listen up!
Hopefully don't hit me in the face.
Thank you. Ben.
See you out there.
Chips and his party are going to be our first wave, attempting negotiations
I'm
towards
too stubborn.
those who may or may not be those of banditry.
He really is too stubborn.
From what I've been told, it is likely that they're prisoners or possibly even
Oh, I
hostages.
would know, Father Stride.
Which I would prefer to bring with us, or at least to the next outpost safely.
No, we're not going with them.
We will be
The
following
plan
close behind
is
them.
that Chips's party will be heading in front as a preliminary wave and negotiating team. We will be a significant distance behind.
There's something I like a lot about
acting as a messenger.
her, the moon person, having a big sun on her forehead.
Whether it is they are wonderful, send them forward. Gwyneth will inform us the state of the situation, and it will determine whether we are walking in at a healthy
do that
pace
one
and
time.
arms open, or at a full charge.
He's done enough to apologize for it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Might want to get moving though, because it's starting to get cold.
Yeah, we're moving.
I will.
I will do my best to stay close to you, unless, of course, it is imperative to my survival.
Will do. I've been tasked to make sure that you are safe. I'll do just that.
Am I being too morbid for you?
I was just not expecting you to say that. I'll do what I can to protect you, but you're
No!
already fucking out.
No, he's protecting me.
Your finger sticks slightly.
I can't protect anyone. What am I supposed to do?
You're protecting yourself.
Hit them with a stick. I can do that. I suppose. My weak little arms.
If you hit a raider's helmet hard enough, you might confuse them for a second or two.
Like discombobulate.
That is true.
You know, it gives me a bit of length. It gives me a moment.
Looks like we're moving ahead.
Yes, we are.
No, I think it's just a search party.
We're waiting.
Alright, form up. Mr. Joshua Lux, would you
Yes.
kindly direct us?
Very well.
Keep that shield proper. Keep that shield proper.
Shields front.
Anything happening to the VIP?
Should be up this
Stay at my side, please, Mr. Lux. You can direct us while we are guarding you.
Very well.
Shields forward.
Shields ready.
I'm taking
Ooh.
Straight back into the snow. Ooh,
We'll take back.
Worry, you won't sink.
We'll take rear.
Are you sure I won't sink?
Yes,
It
I
might be an
fixed it.
Absolutely, sir.
Once you have sign of our forward party, we hold march. When we lose sight of them, we resume. Is that understood?
Ha ha ha.
Very funny.
I was gonna do that.
Sorry, Oshi.
Keep hearing the sound of
To doubt me, to doubt my words.
kissing. It's like,
Like engagement.
it's fine.
Well, they went off the cliff. I did not.
We keep marching then.
God damn.
Here you go.
Give them some time
Here you go.
to-
Between the rocks to the right
Here you
here
got
for
it.
the mountain pass.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead and then to the right, where you found me.
We could try tracking their footsteps.
Come on, Jamie.
but there's a lot of them. So,
Our guide
and there's
says
also
to the right. Follow the rocks to the right.
You know, to be fair, I should look noble. I suppose I am. In one function or another.
And if these lookout
You're not a
towers on the
popular
rocks are
noble.
left and right, be sure to look up from time to time too.
That much I can do to help.
Being told to wait here.
You have sight of them then? Let them talk. Keep eyes on these cliffs.
Considering that's where we first saw them, might be best.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. The longer we're here, the more we're gonna freeze.
The man I send with them likes to plead for everyone's last shred of faith. He is, however, also a skilled swordsman. Besides, if I simply had us charge ahead before we extinguished every option, I'm sure he would let me hear no end of it. I'm sure we can weather the cold for a moment in exchange for possibly saving a few lives.
Let's got him in the vines here and there.
But I do hate waiting.
Oh, I despise it. What's ironic about my main premonitions being the future? I hate waiting for it.
Guns. I was hoping you'd go more crossbow, you know.
I thought about it. I didn't have enough time to train with one though. I kind of took what I knew and ran up here. Maybe once things settle down, I'll pick up a hobby.
So you're here all the way from Ancestra?
That's correct. I'm here, well, here looking for family, hopefully.
I'm aware of your situation. I have already given every promise that I can to Lux.
I've been
that we can...
bouncing from raider band to raider band, hoping to find the people I'm looking for. To no avail so far. It's been about a week.
You've been familiarizing yourself with the locals, then?
That's one way of putting it. They keep thinking having me outnumbered is a way to become enslaved. To what end, I would rather not know.
I'm glad that you handle yourself well. They're still inside?
Thank my father for that.
Perhaps I can offer Barry and option for that one. Though finding people is harder than finding an object.
Must be intense negotiations.
And it seems our waiting is done.
Professor, orders.
Form up. Shield line.
Form up.
I got here already, but I was in the really good. Shit. No avail. I think you guys would move up this quick.
Go on.
called it. Some form of archery up above, so be careful.
I'll keep undercover. At least you're here. That should be of help.
There's raiders right across the corner here. And we shouldn't move up any further than this.
Right. You will help, won't you? If something goes bad. You better. I've given much of my life to you. Not that I expected too much in return.
Jeez.
They come from above.
Yeah.
Noted.
Looks like he was thrown.
That way. And flew right at me.
Good to know. Then we'll stay out of sight.
Stay outside. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I believe so is Iris.
Have they made progress moving forward?
Slow, but we're starting it.
Okay.
If we might want to move.
Let's not get too far behind.
Mm.
We can hug the right here.
Yeah.
Because I'm not liking the lookout tower. It's starting to peek from behind us.
No.
Let's not be in their view.
Come on, I'll be hot behind. Go.
Which one's the other way?
That's what they meant. They're up there. Good. That sounds like they're having fun up there.
Oh, yeah, they definitely are.
I'd rather not be directly below them, so let's keep moving. Oh.
It all sounds very teeth grinding.
I'll tell you why. No, I've got something even better for this guy. Chop to the back of the head.
Lifts you up. Go.
Got one.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to move you here. No.
Yeah, come on.
All clear.
I'm doing.
Cool. I'll
Clear.
leave them to you then. Drops.
Come on.
Stand behind.
Right behind you.
We can go.
Okay. I will say this.
He's making it weird now.
From here, it's new to me. I wasn't able to get this close.
Yep, he's making it weird now.
Torchlight's a good sign, though.
A good sign of where to go, at least. Given how things have turned out, maybe we'll have a more enclosed place to stay.
Hopefully a bit warmer.
We've got combat happening right now, so might.
Okay.
All right.
Stay safe. Stick to the walls. Or stick to the front. Yep.
Never mind.
We'll go this way.
Perfect, perfect. A nice tree to block us.
Oh, even more.
Oh, oh, a little crevasse. Perfect.
I went back here to
I am too noble.
spaghetti.
I really am not good at hiding that.
Looks like they've taken one captive. I don't know how they managed to, though.
Especially how big he is. He's a big one. I think you would have thought they would pick a smaller one, but they picked the biggest one they could find, I think.
Maybe the biggest one. Maybe they'll bargain. I don't know.
Maybe.
How much they value each other.
Only one way to find out. Well, I do thank you for staying out of the excitement just for me.
Of course.
Though I'm sure Morgan doesn't mind the company.
I'm being called over.
Alright.
Yeah, we're extended now. Let's go.
Don't want to be too far behind, I assume.
Just don't go up all the way.
Got it.
Looks like we're going inside at least. Come on.
Alright.
Better than being out
Just
here at
wait
least.
down here for now.
I'd rather, if the cave we can go in, I'd rather be in there than freeze to death out here.
Fighting in there.
The mouth of the cave is combat. You can probably get some.
Yeah, let me go up and I'll see.
If we can stick by a torch here, it'll be at least a little bit warmer.
Somewhere over there.
We can use the rocks for cover. See,
All right.
It's a little bit warmer. Better than nothing, though.
Yes, I'm afraid all this wall isn't helpful against a blizzard. It's doing the best it can.
Depends which way the blizzard's coming from.
All right, let's go.
How good is the traction on your shoes? Not you, her.
It'll have to do, I'm afraid.
Worry not, I have you.
Or he's got you.
Here we go, just keep pace.
Alright.
Excellent. And no one behind us. Good.
Not yet.
I know they tell us to keep advancing, but I'm not exactly keen on being next to this larger individual. Especially with you in tow.
That's fair.
This is...
Were he to break out, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea for him to grab a hostage. If I'm close by, I wouldn't be the worst one to pick.
There's a lot in there.
That's what I was afraid of.
Let's hang it and hang
In and out, the last couple of days have just been bands of 3 or 4, and you don't do that unless you have a lot of people.
How they don't go past that torch.
And how much fighting I'm seeing just from here, yeah, you're probably right.
Should make her a channeling animation. if she had combat ability, that's kind of why she doesn't have combat, because if she had combat, she would be real strong. With things like foresight. Because she's like tippy top level divination. That's just all she has. She just has nothing but divination. And she's got all of it. Yeah. Which is why I don't mind giving her, like, very good ability to kind of dodge things. Even though she has no combat ability.
Okay. We can move up a little bit, but there's still arrows raining down if we turn that corner, so no further. Oh, it's darker in here than I thought it'd be.
Suppose it's time to take these off.
So kill me when you had a chance.
Last time I did that, somebody came back from the dead, so no thank you.
Seems like a branching pathway that's completely
Watch out.
exposed. It's just open fighting. Doesn't help. It looks like we're at a height disadvantage on the left. Raiders are aiming downward.
That's bad with arrows. Generally. Gives
Looks
them...
like they're starting to apply pressure and run down the hill now.
Good, that will be their mistake.
I don't know how bright they are. Hopefully they keep doing that.
If they do, that will be their downfall. That out of the way.
Looks like we're fighting on two fronts. That left side that goes up, and a right side that goes along in a more flat angle, but we're being split. We're not moving in either direction. We just have to see if we can hold them out. War of attrition, I suppose.
Suppose so. I do hate this. The waiting. Makes me feel helpless.
I'd rather be up there. I feel like I could do more, but still.
I feel like I could do more as well, though unfortunately I can't. The best I could do is tell people how people are going to move. But
Press the advantage on the left. We're going up. We're advancing. Looks like they're starting to take the fight to them up there. What about the right? Oh, still arrows coming from the right, but looks like the left is starting to weaken.
good. Yeah.
I see Cortez moving with the prisoner up the left side, but I can't see anything on the right.
I saw Augusta and ships moving that way.
To the right?
To the right.
Oh, there they are now.
I can run to bed. I'm joking.
Be quick.
There are still arrows coming down. But I don't think they're pointed at us.
No, it looks like more of the fighting has gone beyond my vision to the right. I haven't seen what I think that's Cortez. On the left, he hasn't moved anymore. They're making ground, but I don't know how much it's taking.
That is Cortez, I think. Something he's been doing recently. I taught him.
What does it do?
Tracks his targets.
Oh, very handy for a marksman.
It won't let them escape his purview.
Very handy.
Seems we're holding a line. But it's all open up there. There's nowhere to really duck behind anything.
That's what I'm afraid of. It's either we wait here or start making our way up to the left, but there's active combat.
There's active combat on both sides. We're trying to hold a bit on the right. So there's less combat going that way.
That's what I meant about the arrows. They're not pointed at us, they're just missing.
Right. Nothing's coming directly toward us.
So they don't know we're
The
here.
ceiling on the walls. Thankfully, no.
If they knew, they would have sent someone after us.
Regardless, I think we pushed them back too far. They have to get around.
So what do you think? Do we stay here? Do we start making our way up to the left? Is there enough space up there to at least be away from the entry here?
Since the left is where they have the most of the archers, the right side is probably better. But
Make a quick sweep, make a call.
There's Chips. He's running this way. No.
Looks like he's been going back
Running
and
to
forth.
the right.
He's either acting as a runner or trying to fill the gaps.
Likely that second one. He tends to look distracted, but he's surprisingly focused.
Good to know.
When you're not the one fighting, you start to learn things about them.
Pick up on things they might not know about.
Yes. Well, that and I have a good sense of people usually. All right.
Cave's a lot more open than I thought it would be.
Much
to be
more.
honest.
I don't like it.
No, I was not expecting it to be this inhabited or this dug out. This would have been a pain. Oh, there's no way going that way. Never mind that. They're fighting on an open bridge.
And there's your brother.
Oh, good. He's not dead.
Oh, he won't be dead for quite a while. It takes a lot for him, even to get injured.
Courtesy of my father yet again.
He give that same courtesy to you?
No.
Well, suppose you'll
Lux
have to
is the
find your
more
own
the-
way then.
Lux is the first son. He's been all of time to prep him to take my father's place has gone to him. Myself and my sisters also tended to ourselves, but when we hadn't heard anything from my brother for over a year, my father had to shift focus out of necessity.
He said
Assuming
no,
the worst.
but it never went through.
That's fair. Communications have been difficult as of late.
The last year or so has been more so being put through the same ringer that my brother has for the last couple of years. Which is why I'm only as capable as I am right now. Not nearly as much as my brother from what you've seen, probably.
I am sure you have tricks up your sleeve.
Well, if it's any consolation, anything I perform here, Lux would never have seen before.
Good.
I was not nearly as gifted. Come up to the rocks here, at least, in case there's any stray arrows from our left.
Seems like the fighting that way has moved. Admittedly. And that fighting seems to be inside.
Ooh.
Some sort of building.
I could definitely see someone in the second story window. Not one of ours. Looks like they're trying to take the building. How are things inside? Are we good?
How's it on the other side?
Seems like the fighting has moved.
They were fighting on an open bridge, but they're pushing across it. How about over here? We good?
Up here secure, you guys can go in. I'm gonna go help the other front.
Okay. Go.
Later. Fine. Crescent.
I'm over now.
We found a prisoner. We find him familiar.
Familiar?
They don't kill him yet.
All right.
Only one. Were there any others?
They best not. I can get something from him.
Not yet.
Okay.
If we need it.
I'll leave that
on the other side.
Nisha's with him.
Is it safe or no?
It's safe.
Okay. Let's at least get away from the door.
Thanks. The hands and feet seem unnatural. His demeanor is unnatural. Body filters cold. No current gashing wounds. Is that all? Do not mind.
That,
What is he doing?
I assume, would be our prisoner.
I guess that's the one you mentioned.
Proving my worth. Avoid death. Just perhaps maybe you can be of still dead? Perhaps Professor K, he can help.
Professor K is not here.
Later.
Right now?
No time. No time. What are you doing?
Should we bring any of the books here for him?
Yes. This book that he's got in front of him.
Book, but he's trying to open the box. Professor, what is in the box?
Excuse me? What?
What's
What
in the
did you
box?
say? I'm certain. Yes. But most mysteries are left to be uncovered in the world. Aren't they, Gavin?
Might I have a look at it?
Who is this?
I can't stop you.
What the hell?
After him.
Excuse me?
The mind is a funny thing when it plays tricks on you, isn't it?
Come on.
I've not seen these faces in a long time.
Let's move.
If you say so.
Do you want to put your hands in the
Into
front?
bindings.
Mm.
Oh, this is nothing new to the likes of me.
That box.
I'm sure it isn't.
Are you sure you need to take him outside?
I just got told to bind him and to watch over him. I haven't been told any other instructions.
I
So
see.
I do not know.
Can I have a look at him before you take him out?
I've already looked at him.
Your eyes don't see what mine can. You should know that.
And what eyes can be seen.
We'll find out.
What are you attempting to look for?
She's trying to see who you are.
Oh, he is who you think he is. He is
Okay.
Professor Finn.
Cool. Well, at least we know who he is.
It's him, isn't it?
Indeed. Good to see you again, Finn. Didn't expect to see you
I
here.
know you. Unfamiliar
Mason.
characteristics.
Could you go find
Did
me
you
what
used to
they
wear
want
glasses,
from me? Or
perhaps? No.
what you want me to
Oh,
do? Him.
Something different. Different.
Make haste.
You want me to
What
check
is
him?
it? Go check him with beer and find out.
I'm not
what
sure.
he wants me to do with
I
it.
haven't changed that much.
Mind is a fuzz these days.
Makes sense.
Memory is not on my side. But I am just talking to more of the barbarians, and this is just another long episode. If you idiots would like me to get on with opening the chest, I would stop with your rambling and boorish games. If you want progress, this is not how you will retrieve it.
What progress are you looking for, Finn?
Professor, reinforcements are needed on the left side. He's got to come with us. And he's going to have to move with us.
Okay.
I am of use.
We're going!
Could somebody go inform me upstairs then?
We've got to get moving. Apparently they need help. On the other side. It is Finn, by the way. Don't kill him. Make sure the others don't.
That might be a heavy ask.
I'm sure it is. But we might need him.
Of all of you, I assume?
He was sent to prison for a reason.
I saw the number.
Professor? The one that we've captured. It is Finn. I've confirmed it.
Alright, I've only briefly been able to glance at the reports about him. I was more enthralled in my medical studies at the time.
It draws more worry to that one that went missing. I would not think. I believe there's one in there.
In that smaller room there. I'm not sure why. But we are being called to the left.
Especially if he didn't have it. Maybe turn this place upside down right now.
We're being called to the other side. I need reinforcements.
Keep a note of this. That is what he was after.
Suppose we'll have investigation after.
For now, let's just make sure this place is secure. Let's go.
Let's go. I will help where I can. They don't build very stable stairs, I'll tell you that. All right. Would you like to go ahead?
I'm not seeing any fighting on the bridge to the right. So they've
That's a good
definitely
sign.
pushed past it by now.
Pushed forward into an alcove. Careful,
Oh, good.
don't go into the alcove until they say it's clear.
Good.
Archers are up on the ridge. I have a few arrows in my shoulder to prove it.
I assume you've stabilized those.
Can if needed.
When we have a moment to calm down, I'll have them treated. For now, they're keeping me from going.
Well, yes. I mean, have you stabilized the arrows so they're not wiggling about?
Aye.
Good. Just wanted to make sure. I would prefer you not bleeding out, Lavender. I like you.
Thank you.
It's nice to have another woman with me. It's a lot of men, professors.
I'm not. I can defend myself, but I'm not too combat inclined myself.
Well, you're doing better than I would with an arrow in my shoulder.
Little trick my mother taught me. I took my ribbon, tore it into a few small pieces, and put it into the hole to jam it closed for now and absorb some of the blood.
Good.
I've got more ribbons like it, I don't.
I've had some. I've got some torn wool if it's needed. If it starts to bleed more.
Small patch of ice and it looks like it goes up and around.
Looks like they've cleared through here.
Good. What are they threatening?
I'm not sure, but there's both of them stopped on the left side here. Something on the ice, I think, like a small entity or something, I think.
May I see it?
Or oh, there's something stuck in the ice.
I ain't touching it.
Is it living?
What is it?
Go find out. There's a box in the other place that needs it. Yeah.
Alright. Can you go find out what's inside?
I'm good to go check for who needs healing.
Sure.
But we've secured. Wanna ice me a bit? The camp.
Is that a key?
We can move forward a little bit more.
Sure is.
So we're not too far out.
Oh, that feels good.
Oh, good find, I suppose.
What? The bucket over there? I don't know, are we supposed to? We were ordered over here too.
That'll do. The temperature around.
I'd say wait for the fighting to die down, if not stop before we go off and explore again.
Well, there's no fighting in the direction that we're heading.
That you know of.
If everybody wants to move a little bit forward,
We literally just came there.
Get to the camp portion.
And you don't know if something is already repopulated there, or come looking around, seeing where everything went.
And
we have a chest that it might belong to.
I wouldn't recommend opening it just yet.
That is also true.
I have some worries, though I have no confirmation of them.
Everything's clear.
All good? Everything done?
Yeah, but don't look in the tents.
Why?
Those are orders. I'm not gonna question why. But I can already tell it's bad.
Alright. I need to talk to Barian.
Fine.
I'll do it.
Right.
This is gonna go into my bag. If it fits. So
How would
that
that
Finn
fit in
doesn't
your
see
bag?
it. I don't know if it's meant to be
Oh,
this
good luck.
large.
I have no idea.
It's meant to.
What do you mean?
It's a bit big. It is.
It is a bit big.
You know what? Understood.
But is it this the proper overly scale?
I don't think anything here is properly scaled.
The groans of the dying and the wounded begin to cease as the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside, Ascension has found a new home for the night.
Anyone need help getting down? You guys all good?
No. Professor Crescent, you're okay.
I'm alright. Barian.
Do
Have-
not.
She was with me.
Do not look in the tents.
I will not.
Is it because of the
Not
smell?
until I am permitted. But
You want me to-
have they informed you of who our prisoner is
The
yet?
three of you. Get the others away from the tents and burn them.
Alright,
All of them.
come on, Misty. Arson time. We'll start with this one.
Professor,
Yes.
Are they at least identifiable?
Oh, that tells me everything.
Misty, wait!
Oh, I haven't dropped this yet.
All I see is blood.
The
All I saw was blood levies. It would be better to have them be missing than to find them here.
Alright, Misty. Let's,
May I attempt something?
Do what you must.
I'll see if I can
I'm at
find
my
them.
wit's end.
Maybe by the fire. Near the fire. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I need a god. Give me a moment.
Well, I can't put. I'm just adding. Sorry.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, I will try to assist.
Oh boy. Waiting for God to get here.
I can try to divine the names of these people. If they cannot be
Jasmine and
recognized,
Daisy Lux.
I'll do my best.
Come here, I've got two hands.
I'm trying to see what I can, but it's a lot of blood.
It is.
I'm guessing this is the regular outpost.
Laughs,
No idea.
cheers, merriment.
Does your shoulder need to be
Years and years.
I heard a name.
And then a growing storm.
Mean anything to you?
Rumbling in the distance. The mood changes.
Yeah.
Saddens.
Well, he's
A
got a
loss.
whole number on his back, so that tracks then.
Another loss. A battle in the snow, screaming. Fear. The man runs and runs until he collapses from exhaustion.
Tried to kill us all.
The last thing his eyes see
Knowledge gathering.
are several large men, crazed eyes picking him up
And absolute power will corrupt.
and taking him savagely back to their lair.
Sort of read too many books and it kind
Darkness.
of messed with him.
Is that also why he has
Knowledge.
scarring all over his chest and
I'm
arms?
sorry, I
It's
couldn't
like
get names.
Blackish in nature.
Descriptions, at least.
Double over coffin, they glowed for a second. I caught that much.
I didn't see blonde, at least. I just saw. I assume it was
Oh, I can
someone's
smell
last
what he's
moment.
looking through.
Professor
Cortez, you're good.
But
Nothing. There's a tent over there also we need to burn. Bodies.
Yeah, do this one for now. I need to check the other one.
Missed the arson time.
No?
No.
Good.
What do we think?
if I'm permitted, Vibarian, I can attempt a spell to see if I can find where they are. Having the both of you here might make it more likely.
Here might be a better place than when we get up north. Let's give him an ask. I'll take a look over in the other tent while you do.
All right.
You take that side, I'll take this side.
Come, sit.
Please spare yourself the sight.
Shooting.
After you're done with. There we go.
Pretty.
You've got this.
I'm not going to ask. Don't worry about it.
Though they're lighting the tents.
Muttering
bad
in
it is.
tongues, trying to get to whatever chest
You feeling
that
better?
was. And thirdly, please assure that whatever you do say is enough to stop them from killing you in your sleep. If you make it that far, can you do that? It would be my pleasure, Professor, but I must tell you that no punishment will be any worse than what I suffered.
assure you. Death would be forgiveness.
Great yelling match.
Don't let Jamie hear you say that. He will take every invitation. We're already having to hold him at bay.
Oh my god.
You may have to keep an eye on Rizzo too.
Of use to you, Professor, as I once was, even though my wrongdoings caused a lot of disarray and pain, I taught those how to protect themselves against it. And again...
You traumatized.
Yes.
The past is behind us. Let's focus on today, shall we?
Today, tomorrow, yesterday.
Just
The amount
now,
of time.
I led a charge into a camp full of cannibals, whom I have already ordered that every one of them be put down should they not flee.
Good thing I am not one of those.
I have already
barbarians.
making preparations to have this entire place burned. How is it that out of any form of life, it is you?
There are many reasons to my story, Professor Berian, and some begin more complicated than others.
Keep it simple for me. I'm sure we'll both appreciate that.
I ask for your patience in my time of explanation. In my time in prison, there were those that were captured. There is a mole within that prison, a CAF officer deep within its cracks,
Come on, it's okay. I know you're pissed.
grabbing at those on the outer perimeters of our world. Not quite like me, but more like these feeble-minded enemies you killed. Easy to manipulate. They imprisoned them, built an army within inside, and only in a matter of time did they unshackle us.
Everyone's reason is different, Ryder.
I bended and willed time in my advantage, worked alongside these two individuals, bought my time and escaped with them. But I was able to escape from their clutches. I found the warden, and the two of us fled together. He entrusted me, freed me of my chains, and we fled to the north.
Straight to the front line.
Been here for 3 months. Oh, no. 3 weeks. 2 weeks. Time escapes me.
Makes
It's
it
been
worse.
long enough to feel the effect of the cold.
Seen their experience.
Chopping wood or mining rocks.
Felt their
But
fear.
I do not seek
Your
no
anger is
front
power.
line.
It has purpose.
No.
But right now it's not here, okay?
This prison is on the edges, in the middle of an ocean, surrounded by rock.
No.
Endless
Exactly what their
void,
fate
far as the eye can see. So we swam, took a boat, a raft, as far as we could,
I'll get Nora.
in the
So
opposite
happy with
direction of those filthy animals. But they took something, Professor. They took something of great importance, and
If
we
you get
must
within arm's reach of me, I will strike you.
find it. We must. It is of great importance. If they take it, their power will be beyond comprehension. they will achieve things that I have achieved. But in seconds. The chest has no significance. It is just a chest that they begged and pleaded and bleeded for me to open.
Your most recent project, then?
Project for survival? They told me I had to.
Their demands of you. Fine. That's what I need to know. That's enough.
But I demand that I am not taken back to that prison.
You're not particularly in a position to make demands.
If you wish to know who these people are,
choice.
and you want
I
to
will
know
bide
what they
you
have,
time, and I will keep you alive.
Tyrion. A word.
Keep an eye on him.
Tyrion. When they let me live at that door, that was a choice this academy made. There was always a choice.
This is twice already that I have spared you, Finn.
And let me prove why.
And now you ask for a third.
You believe in fate, Elf? Hmm? This is fate. Don't believe in me, but believe in your gods.
If you excuse me, make sure he doesn't kill himself or bite his own tongue.
Something small, but something you should know.
Please. Cortez, are we ready to burn these tents?
Already ahead of you, sir. They're all charcoal and ash. All four. Looking through them, nothing.
Professor? Scared of a beaten and broken man at his end?
I do not think fear is what they have.
Not particularly.
Human emotions. Reckless things, aren't they? They lead us in terrible directions. Perhaps it wasn't. No. It had to be something else. Something deeper beyond the cracks that you just didn't see. Maybe she understood better. I was the only one that ever understood, really. Do we have any tea? No? No tea?
I'm afraid not yet.
I've not had a good cup of tea in a very long time.
Mm-hmm. And we'll see if it is much more before you have any.
Yeah, the cracks glow on him. Where were you intending to go after this? Had you gotten out?
Crescent. Does Crescent?
Yes.
A word.
All right. I had come to have a word with you, technically. Oh, he's too far. Yes.
Good. Yes, Lestia, I need you here. How well do you think you can talk sense into a very angry young man?
I can do my best. Which one are you speaking of?
Jamie.
That one would be hard.
I am the least effective, that is for sure. The boy has already threatened me, and I him in days past. I dare not have that reoccur.
If I am honest, I think his peers are the most likely to get something through to him.
Here's what we know. Here's what we know. Finn escaped prison after months of being tortured by the warden himself. The warden tortured Finn, inscribed runes upon him, and forced him to do something. Alongside 2 other prisoners, Finn escaped as the prison fell to the enemy. He's a survivor of an enemy attack after the declaration of war.
I don't know if you heard, but we found Professor Finn out here.
He was here for a few weeks, being tortured by those we just felled.
I guess they're questioning him right now.
He is begging for asylum. I am not assuring his freedom by any means, and when we get to the main force, he will be dealt with there.
It seemed like
Are you confident? You are confident to use any words you see fit to make sure that he doesn't start fighting everyone else
Oh,
here.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about something that might make it easier for people to not kill him.
Be my guest.
Given Flora and Vivian are not here, I can give him a dose of my venom that's not lethal. It'll keep him docile during the nights. He can't do anything. Paralyze him.
Easy.
You can cast shielding on him as well.
I do have anti-venom for later. Wake him back up.
It'll wear off in a few hours, so doing it while we sleep is probably the best thing to do.
Chips is trying to calm people down.
I have half a mind to agree, but dare I say, every time I hear that man speak, I want to strike him.
Well, he won't be able to
Your
talk once
opinions,
he-
professors?
He is useful. As much as you may hate it, he is.
Do we drug him for the night?
It may be best.
Incapacitate him temporarily. Make him more clear to...
If anything,
Do it.
it will give
Do
him
it. If there's no other
more
alternative,
ability
very
to
well.
sleep.
Next.
I would rather you come with me so I don't get stabbed.
Look, I've said my piece and I'll leave it to you guys.
Do you want an
But just know I
injector
don't
for
agree.
precise-
She is precise enough.
We don't always get what we
You know
want.
what? I just didn't
Neither
know she
am I
wanted
in
to
this
actually
instance.
inject him, fight him.
Arian,
That far too well.
Yes.
there is something less heavy I'd like to speak with you about.
Yes, Professor.
Please. I'll have to make you wait a moment longer.
Take your time.
Reese, walk with me, would you?
Yes, sir.
Mind if I join?
For this time being, yes. I would like to relieve myself of duty for at least a brief time being. I leave command to Zachary and Chips. I'll be back within a short time.
Copy that,
I have to
sir.
go talk to him.
Professors, Zachary and I have found.
Give it a shot. If it doesn't work, I'll try.
If there's not, I'm doing it.
There is not currently. He's headed
Leave
off.
himself for duty for a minute.
Understood.
there are others who are gaining the power that I had quickly. And without me, but for now, they will find nothing. Don't let them make this mistake. If death is what they want of me,
My venom is not lethal. It'll merely paralyze you. Keep you docile, essentially. There is also an anti-venom. If we really need it, but it wears off within a few hours. It won't kill you.
so you say.
I know. If I was my brother, it would. But it won't. Because I'm not him.
Well, you are unaware of the effects of that I have gone through in prison. You don't know what they have pumped into me. And you also don't know the effects of the magic I have in my body, which could conflict with what you're about to pump into me. So unless you've taken a full examination of me and what I am capable of, perhaps it would be unwise to paralyze me. For that
Sir,
matter,
I'm
I
acting on
nothing to
orders.
Wait, whose orders?
Varian.
Baron gave me the word to put venom into him to keep him docile while we sleep. So that way he can't hurt anyone. Is my suggestion.
I'll stay
Because clearly there's a lot of fucking tension.
I understand the risks.
I will stay awake.
I will be here then.
If you will watch him, then at least until Varian returns, I will give you purview. But you will have to defend him.
Slaughtering a bunch of humans. I don't want to continue the trend
My
here.
venom is not poison,
I
and my
know.
venom will not kill him.
I know.
How many times do I have to say that? There's an anti-venom.
know,
There's
I
so
know.
much.
I know. I
No,
know.
you don't know. You know nothing about me.
Calm down. You're aggro too. Just chill. I will take care of it because I'm obviously the
I'm getting aggro because you're pissing me off.
Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
You are making it worse.
Step the fuck down.
You are making it worse! Stop!
Fuck out!
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Move!
The pair of you
Move!
now. We do not need this in this time. Please. The fuck?
Stop fighting!
You're half the reason why half of us almost got killed in
You're
Fort Worth. You
dismissed,
should go
cadet.
fuck yourself.
If you want to watch him, do it. But you will have
I'll
to
watch
keep
him.
an eye on everyone else.
Obviously. I'm gonna get killed in my sleep.
No, you're not.
That's what the last professor said. And what happened? Sorry, you're not at fault.
If you want to be angry, then I will let you. However, infighting does not help. And I have done nothing to hurt you.
Foolishness. All of this is foolishness. Beyond belief.
Is he in need of medical attention?
You may check on him.
If we can't work out these issues between ourselves, Professor Lavender, then we are doomed.
Very likely. Perhaps after a night, they will stop being so angry. Oh, I have low expectations of that.
Hello again.
Medical? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I was with Crescent the whole time. We saw no action, thankfully.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
No, the most action I've had to do at this point is separate angry students.
Hmm.
Hey, where did it go?
One of which is taken off down the ridgeline. They said she was going for a walk, and who knows how far that goes. No one else is
Where did what go?
She went by herself.
Of course, in a huff. Down that way. To how far? Don't know.
Can we
Alone.
have someone posted at the top there, right at the ridge, so we can keep an eye on her from a distance? Oh fuck, my butt! Why they always shoot there?
Did they shoot you in the ass?
And the back. And
That's terrible.
And the side. I know.
Who are we keeping an eye on?
Iris ran off. Could someone like just be posted up top so we can make sure? I know.
I'll go look.
We gotta still keep an eye on her. Okay. Just don't go too far.
And make sure she doesn't get jumped by anyone who comes wandering in. Who knows what else inhabits this cave? My name is Joshua Lux. I'm his younger brother.
Our entire school has been known to not be able to sit in one
Pure
place.
coincidence that we've come across. On the same goal, at least going north.
I'm not gonna expect anything, so I don't get disappointed.
Well met, then, Joshua Lux.
No. It's kind of
And
funny.
you?
I've been. Victor Heinrich of Ignis.
Well met, Victor. Yes?
Going to say, the amount of time I've known Lux, I didn't know he actually had a brother.
She said,
Well,
what
he
did you
has
say was missing?
a younger brother and 2 younger sisters as well.
Apparently Lux picked up the key. I thought it was gone,
Huh.
but he's now holding it.
What'd he do? Shove it in his ass? That's a huge ass key.
I don't really care.
So if you don't know, I'm Adric Van of GMA. I'm here as an auxiliary, human researcher at this point.
Including the warden. I do not know what they did to him. I do not know what they made him do.
You see her, Professor?
I see some people at least.
Would make sense in why the prison fell so conveniently after the declaration of war.
I can't see shit.
I'm trying to remember the way we got up here. Oof. If you want to come with me to look for her, you can. I was going to head out to the other area to check.
Yeah, I'll escort you. Give me 1 second to report in. Well, I gotta escort the professor. Can someone let the other professors know I'm just gonna go with her so she's not alone? Let me go with you too. Sure. I think Iris ran off on the other side of the cave. Wherever
We're gonna
the
find
professor
Ryder and
wants to go. And find Iris.
I need to look at the other side of the cave, so it's just a very convenient way for you to look if you wish to.
Good, he's just meditating.
I'm with you.
And if I am honest, I need a walk.
Well, professors can have that excuse.
Yes. And I am letting you be a part of that excuse. If you wish to be.
Thanks. Yeah.
Seen a bit more than I wanted to.
I just didn't expect 20 questions if a professor wanted to go somewhere. But everybody's on edge, so I guess that's nothing new.
Everybody's terribly on edge. Finn appearing will do that.
Can I ask an important question?
Yes? Whether or not I have the answer, we'll find out.
Why are people so fucking gung-ho on this Finn?
Because once, he nearly destroyed the school. through his own feverish curiosity, he started opening the door. Nearly doomed us all. So their anger is not unwarranted. I think we will be continuing on, as I want to have a look at the building. But the one you're looking for is just ahead.
You checking out the building?
If you want to stop to talk to her. It sounds like someone might be with her already.
Yeah. I believe there was actually a key that Morgan was holding or Lux is holding.
That's why I'm
Apparently it goes to something else.
curious if they might already be over there. As it feels like the camp is a bit quiet.
There was a glowing chest over there.
Alright.
Could be.
Well, let's have a check, see if anybody's wandered that way. And if not, we'll return.
I didn't. You said Lux or Morgan had it?
Yes.
I know they were still at the camp when we were leaving.
My brain is just a little foolish right
Well, if the professor wants to look into it, that's our ticket to go and check.
This is a new situation for a lot of people here.
Professor.
Get the key from him.
Passing through. If you have a question, I'll stop.
Okay, I'm not getting reprimanded.
No, you are not. Tensions are high. I do not blame you.
Well, I don't trust the motherfucker who's going to get us killed, in all honesty.
That is fair.
I didn't know he's gonna get you killed.
Because he almost got me killed in Fallbrook. He held up the mission.
Referring to Chips, of course. Oh, but Finn's not
He
far
kept us all
behind.
waiting. Oh no, Finn's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. I just tried to give everyone an option that wouldn't involve killing him. But close enough.
All I have to say is, I do hope that Rise gets reprimanded for slapping me in the face. It was uncalled for.
You raised your voice to her first and got in her face.
She raised her voice to me first. Were you watching the situation?
Let's not start another fight, please.
Either way, someone escalated the violence before the other, if we really want to get into the details of it.
Everyone is still heated. Take time. Finn is a sensitive subject for many here.
Professor Crescent is right. Listen to me. She raised her voice at me first. I responded in kind. She slapped me.
Because you got in her face.
And that may have been wrong,
Brother.
but slapping was not alright either.
Both people made wrong choices.
But more so she did.
Both sides.
You're going in a circle.
You're going round and round. Just stop.
You know, Doris, you're right. We're just going in circles, and when you keep talking like this, we'll be at each other's throats next. So instead, let me talk. Saving my kinship with you is foremost. So, for the sake of being the bigger man, I'm gonna let this go between us. Because how I see things, how you see things is different. And I'm okay with that. All right? All right. Everyone else is right. It's a very hefty situation that's happened. We were all laughing and joking with one another, and now look what Finn has done.
It is not just Finn that has caused this. There are quite a few of us that have seen something that they would better not have.
What have you seen?
If you don't know, it's perhaps better I don't say.
Oh no,
The
we're
people-
not doing this again. Tell me, please.
Do you know what was inside of those tents, Ryder?
No, I do not, ma'am.
Do you
What were
desperately want to?
I do want to know, despite how ugly it may be.
And what of the rest of you?
I
It seems she's already gone.
She ran. On the other side.
She wants quiet.
Makes enough sense.
What
It won't be
was
for long if they bring the key.
what was in the tent? Or
People,
tents?
Ryder.
People, ma'am?
People. Remnants of them.
Remnants. Okay. And why is that?
Did they look familiar?
No. They weren't really recognizable, if I am honest.
So it wasn't the ones we helped.
No, it was not. They were older than that.
They ate them.
Yes.
Didn't they?
They did.
Fucking savages. Bastards. It's a good thing we killed them off then.
This is why Barian did not want to tell you. But I will not lie to you if you do not wish to be lied to.
I'm done being held in the dark.
You are not children.
That is correct. And I appreciate you seeing that.
I do
Especially
not.
if we're going to Go ahead, ma'am. Sorry.
I do not necessarily think Barian thinks you so. But he is a person as well. Seeing that kind of thing shakes his faith.
To open a chest. And I want to feed.
Yeah.
I'll grab a body on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, it's on the other side.
So trying to
In my
understand
honest-
that people are a bit uneasy.
And Iris ran on the other side, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Finn didn't touch him, did he?
No, he did not. Unfortunately, in this case, he was a victim.
So then I've got a question. So here's a question for you. We were all victims of his. Just because he was in this particular scenario.
Any remorse for whoever they were?
What exactly does that mean? Does that mean...
Personally, no.
What does it mean?
What is it you're asking me?
I'm lost and confused about this whole situation. The fact that Rise was glad to see him. The fact that she slapped me in the face for it. I don't understand.
Excuse us, sorry.
After what that man has done, what does it mean?
Hey, Ryder. I've heard Rise's side. Have you? Properly? Without raising voices? That man apparently was a teacher for dark arts and for things on the darkness. He became a victim of the darkness and got corrupted, and only Rise was trying to help.
Oh, shit.
Shut and let me talk.
You weren't there.
Let me talk.
Jamie. Go on.
And how Rise sees it. Gavin tried a little bit, but Rise really was the only one who actually tried to help him. Yes, you were victims of what Finn did under the darkness's influence. So are you a victim of his, or are you a victim of the darkness? Think about it.
Excuse us.
Story to tell. Take no accountability for yourself.
Accountability was done.
Gee, it's
He was taken to jail.
Prison.
And he will return to it when we are done. However,
Man, it's almost like
it does not
people
make
should
him a
really-
good person. He let it take over him. Maybe not purposefully, but it still happened.
He let it happen.
He was unable to protect himself fully.
He tried to dive
Whether-
into it, and he went too deep.
Yes.
But then when P tried to get out, when Rise tried to help pull him out, she was the only one pulling him out, where everyone else just went and attacked.
Whether he dove into it, was a victim of it, does not matter currently. He has been in prison. That was his fate. And his fate is to return to it.
Aye, that he has.
Unfortunately,
Growing from it,
the only reason he is out of it
still facing
is because, once again, our foes have attacked. He was tortured there because one of our foes slipped in. He was released because one of our foes slipped in. So, for now, he is our prisoner. And when this is done, when we return to the main force, we will return him to the custody that he is meant to be in.
I'm fine with that.
Mind so, if
He
you
will
can
not
do something
so easily break out next time.
to work. Might need another hand against this. And just
I'm not
say it
helping.
now.
I'm not helping that man.
We're not helping him. We're gonna put him to
selling
work.
our souls instead to get information.
Us.
How are we selling our souls, Jamie?
Maybe if we
You make a deal with
maybe if
No, we are not.
someone who deserves
We are holding him in our custody.
committing a crime, maybe
And yet there they are asking questions about what happened.
Are we not supposed to know what happened? To allow the release of him?
Maybe we
Would you rather us not know? Not know what we're going into?
I've seen this 1,000 times over, Dars.
You justify it.
You've seen it
with that.
It is not justified.
Someone who tried to open a
We've had
fucking
to walk on
door.
the side of evil. Did you know that?
Why
You
is
gotta
it?
listen to him.
I would like you to stop for a moment and think about this.
So,
Why do you
here's what's going to happen.
immediately jump to us justifying him?
It'll be the big old I told you so.
Because that's what we're doing.
We're gonna go to
How are we
Oh, he has no
justifying him?
use for us. So, you know, let's make sure he's nice and warm, and maybe you should give him a
where it's darkness oriented.
little foot bath. Make him nice and comfortable.
We're gonna have to fight the darkness somewhere in the north.
Do you think the only way for this to be solved is his death, Jamie?
Yes.
So then, if any of us are corrupted, they should be immediately killed as well? Including yourself?
See, brother.
Yes.
Then you can tell
I
me
see.
I'm a liar.
Then I can do nothing to change your mind. However,
I don't approach approach you with aggression.
You will follow orders.
I approach you with truth.
We're past the part where we can afford to be nice if you hadn't noticed.
We are not being nice. We are holding him in custody. We are not being monsters.
But you know I'm right.
Because as soon as we do, we invite the darkness into ourselves.
Setting ourselves up for a losing battle.
If that is what you believe. But keep mind of your fall. Because the further you fall into this mindset, the more you open yourself to the exact thing you hate.
Just remember something, alright?
The further you all decide to not do the things that need to be done,
Where no
the
matter
harder
what
we
someone
lose.
does, they face their punishment.
I suppose then our fate will be death. But it seems you might be happy with that, Jamie. I can do nothing for you.
I don't particularly want to die.
And I come from a place where evil is my
But you don't want to live either.
I live by them, see them. I know their faces. I know what they look like. The face of manipulation never changes when it comes to where I come from. Someone's always out to get you. And the fact of the matter
That boy, I believe, will be the first. There's already darkness in his heart. If he only believes killing, then he will simply kill, and will continue to do so. He may yet end up in the same prison we send Finn to. He continues on this path. But I suppose he has use. Otherwise he wouldn't be here anymore. He doesn't. But he's not wrong that he shouldn't be killed. He's not wrong that the situation is complicated. And he's not wrong that he could have been corrupted. And that could have led to what he decided to do.
Nothing happens. It's an amulet.
Okay.
Very pretty.
That's it.
It's really nicely crafted.
Oh, looks like Gwyneth picked up the
I don't
amulet.
use daggers though.
Fine. If he's okay, he's okay.
It's really cold in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Alright.
Everything alright?
There was no frost really around the
Yeah, we found some stuff.
Looks like two things.
I was hoping if it was amulet of warmth, we could
Frosted dagger and an amulet.
give it to Misty.
That's good.
Misty or Risei or both.
I'd say Rise needs it.
If, I'd argue Misty needs it more, considering if she gets cold, she will just
a wonderful
die.
winged amulet, which seems like
instantly,
a bird
from what I understand.
unfurled in steel.
Hellhound.
Augusta, looking in better at it, you would see it as
Worst place for her to be.
Indeed.
That's actually an East Folk elf.
No, I know, I forgot it.
How do I say this?
I intend to put it on eventually. I just forgot to put it on initially.
Yeah, crest. It's really nice.
Maybe one works with the other.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll test it. No, I mean, it doesn't have to be from my family, but...
I'm really nervous now.
I know, because I activated my ice armor.
Do you feel any different? You good?
I hope not.
What?
Well, if you find that it has any sort of
Penguin.
I mean, it could be my family's, but I wouldn't know. The stagger, though, I'm not sure.
Hold on, I dare you.
You're right.
Should have brought my cloak.
Hold the dagger.
Oh, it's just getting really cold in here.
No, it's very cold.
Keeping people warm.
Yep.
Thanks.
It's a pretty blue. Thanks.
Yeah, we're
Oh, I look.
cold.
Bush.
You look lovely.
Almost immediately, Augusta, you begin to feel warm, hot. The jewel on the necklace glows brighter.
No.
Was I right?
No.
Ooh. Was the frost melting around it? Was that it? All right.
Fuck. Nope. Take it.
May I have it, Morgan?
Take the dagger.
I
Take
got
the
it,
dagger.
I got
It's
it,
cold
I
in my
got it, I
hand,
got it.
please.
Okay. That actually might be really useful.
Resistance.
Professors, with your permission, I would like to give this to Misty for the time being. If we want to decide that Rise or someone else needs it more, I just think it would be a good idea to get this to her now. Just in case.
Inform Barian of it, but I think Misty holding on to it would be fine.
For now.
Misty is the worst of us, right?
Get
I
it to
think
her.
so. It's possible someone has it worse than me. I don't know everyone here 100% well.
Misty, Iris.
Misty, Iris, and Rise are the worst off, I believe. Take it to Misty, but
Cold-blooded.
make sure
getting
that Barian is aware.
Literally slime. Understood.
You may be able to give it among the three of them occasionally.
Oh yeah, I'm just.
I think that would probably be for the best.
Where'd you go today?
Dagger is just interesting. Frost dagger. It's got the East Ovo gal. I saw a letter on the desk, by the way. It had a weird sigil on it, or whatever's left of it.
Weird sigil?
Yeah.
Where?
That dagger, the reason
What
this
do you
whole
call
room
it?
is very cold.
Yes, come on.
Well, I'll.
Good.
Hold on.
All right, and we're bringing it with us.
I just don't use daggers, so.
Think we should take anything for the road? We might need money.
We might,
I mean, we can sell these.
but these are heavy. If we could find coin, that wouldn't be too bad, but these may prove more difficult
Give them
for
this
us.
location. They can pick it up too, and they'll pay for good coin for the location, especially if they're stolen items.
Is it normal on missions for so much infighting to happen, Victor?
For us, yeah.
I'm starting to miss my library.
I think we have been around it for too long, Professor. I don't even think it needs to act anymore.
I don't
For us
think
to
so.
tear each other apart.
I'm worried about that Jamie boy. I fear he might be the first one it takes hold of.
I share your concern.
And you'll help me keep an eye on him? Passively, at least.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I dropped the fucking thing. Fuck, where'd I drop it?
There was a bunch of books here, please, so got some time to read these.
I'll take the letter with us,
Yeah, take the letter with us.
I just don't have my glasses. I don't see what the. That's alright. We'll have time to look on the road.
We will.
Exit now.
Yeah, dagger is fucking cold.
That's good for you, isn't it?
Mind if I see it?
Sure. You see on there is a winged bird of sorts decorated on the dagger.
Waiting for him. There he is.
It is given off.
Just didn't want to miss any of the theatrics if there are any.
Oh, you've missed a surprising amount. You two, though. I need to talk to Barian about it. Get his opinion, as I can't enact any major spells without his purview. At least I shouldn't. I would like not to. But I might be able to try something to divine where your family is. It might not work,
Grateful for any assistance.
but I could try. Having two of
That's
you
all I
here
can
makes
ask
it
for.
much more likely. The more connection I have, the better.
Yeah.
Can one of you
Make
keep
your
an
way
eye-
back. Appreciate the help.
We could take a look at it later tonight or on the road. Maybe it might be useful.
I think we're staying the night here.
Seems literature.
Probably best inside here, honestly.
It's a hard word to say. Books.
I might have a look over the books later. I think we're staying here the night.
While you're keeping your eyes closed, whatever training
Sure
you're
thing.
doing now.
Alright.
See if there's anything useful.
We want to mark down.
Thank you. I doubt I'm getting much sleep tonight, if I'm honest.
Try to get what you can.
Wake up, Lux.
I will.
Or both of you. Lux 1 and 2.
They're both Lux. But
Lux 1 and 2.
I think you might have to start using his last name, finally. No, it's his last name. That's his last name.
It's Levius Lux.
His first name is Levius, and his brother is Joshua. Everyone just calls him Lux. It's like Cortez. Isn't Cortez, that's his last name, yes?
It's what?
Yeah, no, Cortez is his last name.
Cortez is his last name.
So it's not Lux, and Lux 1 and 2. Just like
It's not Joshua Lux and Lux, it's...
God. If she would help me. You know, I do hate not being able to see her. I have to travel. Being stuck in a cave is not my favorite. I have no access to her. Well, no visual access, technically. But I do have you. Suppose now I can say I always have you on my mind. Isn't that funny? I should do that. I should use that one. Oh, that would be a good flirt for later. Yes. Quite good. Ooh,
You alright, Professor?
cold. That's all.
Let me put an arm around.
Oh,
Somebody with you.
it'll be all right. Once we get back up to the fires. What about you? Are you cold?
Born and raised north. It's taken a bit to get back used to it, but I'm fine.
I'm afraid where I was from before all this, it's not quite this cold. I was raised on mountains. We got snow, but Not this cold.
I was raised north of the wastes in the snow.
Well, clearly it got you quite strong.
You learn, you live.
I don't give a damn about him.
How can we fight when everybody's at each other's throats, essentially?
Hello, Hoshi.
Regardless, I am taking the time to retire, to straighten my own thoughts. Because dare I say,
Oh, speak
I'm
of
at
somebody,
my
Grenland's here. Somebody you needed to talk to.
Blast it all. Are you alright?
I'm okay, I think. Can you help me with shields and stuff later?
Tonight, I think I'm quite spent. Perhaps when we're done our travels, we can go over some fundamentals.
Ow! I hit my lip. Oh.
Commander Barium. We found
Same thing.
Sorry, sir. We found a few things. A letter's one of them. Figured we could either decipher it later or soon. It's got a sigil on it.
Do we recognize it?
I'm not sure. I don't have my glasses on, but maybe we can look at
Why don't
it.
you take a look, see if you know it.
sometime. We also found an
It was
anti-frost
found in the area
amulet.
where Finn was. That gives you any
Yeah.
sort of brevy for
And
it.
I know about the other trinkets that you discovered. I've been informed.
Good night.
For the
Fine,
time
I'll keep
being,
the
the
dagger in.
knife is the safest for you. We can pawn it if we must. As for
Oh right.
the necklace,
If we give, if we can give the location of this place, there might be some stolen goods, and they could pay a pretty penny for it once we head to the city.
Yes, there's a large amount of treasures, but all too heavy to bring with us.
sure.
Definitely give a skim of the books and scrolls, though.
That I intend to do later. I'm not sleeping tonight, I don't think.
How did your talk go?
With whom? I've had several.
The most volatile one.
Poorly?
Well, is he at least going to behave?
I have done my best to ensure he does.
That is the best we can ask. Mine went
But
quite well, I think.
I have concerns about
Good as we're
Cambodia.
going to. As do many.
And I also have something less stressful to talk to you about. Still.
Yes, you do. As much as I would love to hear it, do you think it can wait for the morning?
I can.
Thank you. Sorry to delay you.
You are alright. A bit of delay won't change anything for the two Lux boys.
Were there siblings here?
No. That is exactly what I was hoping to solve. But you've asked me not to talk about it, so I will stop before I get too far carried away.
That means they're further north.
Likely. It's merely that I intended to offer my help, but I wouldn't without consulting you.
To find them. Yes, I think that can wait until morning.
Yes, it can.
If it's all the same to you, I think I'm going to retire. Or at least try.
I am going to read over the books. I don't think I'm going to sleep after what I saw earlier.
I leave the night watch to you then.
Right. I'll talk to you about Jamie tomorrow. And the other thing.
Thank you.
Please get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. You need it more than I do. Is there something you need, Misty?
I'm just letting know that I'm gonna be heading to rest to, I guess, warm up the tents.
Good idea. He's resting. I think it's best we let him.
Like a CAF contingent. Like a
Possibly.
They have like a couple.
That's where my stuff is.
You're using a big word. You mean like a representative?
Yeah, so like a CAF rep who can have one of them stations.
Yeah.
Just so you two know, I'm going to have to speak with him about it tomorrow. I think
Yeah, that's fine.
all from today has been a bit
right
too
now-
trying on him.
Right now, we're trying to find Iris.
Has she gone missing?
You know if she came back? She left a while ago. We haven't seen her since.
I'll help you look.
We haven't, at least. If she hasn't come back when we were
Yeah.
on the other side, we don't know.
I'll help you look. I haven't seen her yet.
I know that cold makes her sleepy, so I'm very concerned whether or not she's passed out or not.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Well, the
Trying to-
problem
trying to
being is
find
she
her.
went off in a huff, I'm assuming, after
Yes.
Finn shortly arrived, and then we went to the other side.
Do you have any other particular friends? Come help look for her?
Just making sure everyone's accounted for.
And we had no idea who was on what So we kind of got.
I think somebody's out looking for her already. I'm not sure.
Alright, well, let's go and have a look. I'm headed that way anyways.
Okay.
Some followed Barian, and some followed the other professor that was on the other side.
Just let me let Nisha know.
Double check. Professor, Iris hasn't come back yet, right?
No, she is not.
Alright, we're going to look for her. Barian has gone off to rest. I'm going to likely stay mostly over by the library. I'm going to get some of the books and bring them here.
Gonna change real quick while you
Okay.
inform her.
I'm likely going to stay awake through the night. So,
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
think
over
I'm
night
going to do
duties.
the same.
Perfect. Then I will bring back some extra books if you'd like some entertainment.
Please, I would need that.
I will bring back plenty, and we'll go over them together while we night watch. Oh, it's cold.
Get by 5 if you have to.
I might bring a torch with us. I gave him my cloak because he's sleeping so far from the fires. Didn't want him to pass out. Well, you know. Alright, let's go look for her.
Hi. Yeah. I'm gonna start getting used to not being in uniform.
Looks good on you, though.
It does.
Yeah, it's been a bit since you've seen me wear it.
You look nice with a puffy shirt.
A lot less blood on it.
A lot less blood on it. I'll go with it. Excuse us. We're gonna go look for Iris.
So, hopefully, well.
Alright.
We'll let you know.
I have done some climbing in my days. Right.
The night darkens as the blizzard begins to reach its zenith. This is a 10-minute warning, everybody, to finish your
You
conversations.
best be quick.
Yeah, it sounds like the wind's really starting to whip out there. Even this deep in the cave, you can hear it.
Light's starting to whip around rather erratically, so let's not be out too long.
No.
Worst comes to worst.
I'd rather conserve my energy I have now for a good rest.
None of them even willing to listen.
Keep it that.
Well, I suppose we found you.
There you go.
Oh, was I being
go.
looked for? You guys
We just wanted to
passed me
make sure
quite
you
a
were
few
good.
times.
Well, we were now at
I'm
least.
fine.
We just wanted to check on how you were.
I'm fine.
You can't let him
Thank you for the concern.
sit next to the murderer.
course.
Gotta check up on that.
Oh no.
It's not what that was.
No, you missed it. I blew up at Chips.
Yeah.
That's not why we've been.
Conversation being had so openly never bodes well.
No, it doesn't. I'm worried
Is it
about him.
unfortunately often that everyone's at each other's fucking throats?
Apparently it is. This is my first time going out with them in a long time. I hadn't known it has gotten this bad.
Was it worse at the academy or more just better?
No, I think it was better hidden. I didn't know how bad it could get until now. And that boy in particular I'm worried about. Not for the murderer comment, but for his thinking.
Irrational or one track or
One track.
what flavor?
He believes, it seems, that killing is the only solution for those who have been wrong.
Ah, an absolute. That is dangerous.
It's very dangerous.
Speaking on Jamie, her view on things, getting my bearings. Better yet.
I'm
So you
concerned
believe he
about
deals
him.
in absolutes. Would you agree with that, brother?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to witness it myself before anyone brought it to me. I'm afraid I tried my best.
Same event or another instance of this?
This is the first time I've seen it. But from what I've gathered from others, it is not an uncommon occurrence.
Would you agree?
It's pretty frequent.
Since you're all with me, would you mind gathering a couple of books to come back?
Sure. Of course. Any sort of look to them?
No.
Same track.
Just gather a few you think are interesting. I wanted to have a look at them before we leave, and I'm not sleeping tonight, so it'll offer some comfort. Ooh, those are always fun. I'll persuade that one open. Don't worry.
This one's rather plain, no text on it. That's a bit of a bargain, but why not? Yeah.
Obviously, if any of them look particularly interesting to you two, and you wish to read them, then you're free to.
Of course.
I just wonder if maybe, what we find in them might be useful.
We'll see. And considering my 1 week up here so far and how good condition these are,
I would hope there's some value in them, either be it culturally or otherwise.
Exactly. I'm glad someone understands.
We'll find out.
There were a couple more downstairs and scattered on the floor, but...
No books in there I didn't see.
Let's take a peek downstairs then.
A lot of this might have been making this Finn maybe figure out what his worth was. This is just herbalism ingredients and anything else. Not that interesting, honestly. It seems more generalized than anything else. They might have just trying to throw books in front of him to see if there was anything of value in his eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe. I doubt many of them knew how to read, but probably a few. There we go. See, she has some floating around her.
That's handy.
Very. How do you think I move them around in the library?
Fair.
Oh, so you were the librarian back at the academy. That makes more sense now.
Yes. I am a divination mage. My work is in information.
May I ask the
And
obvious
with that,
question of
everyone,
why bring a librarian to
Ascension
the north?
Academy, after a hard-fought battle, retires for the night.
They need all
Held
the
up in a
information
cave,
they can get
away
at
from
this
the
point.
cold. Some alone, some together. Well done, everybody.
Information's key.
You may all respawn.
Chips, you're fine. I'm being right out here.
Oh, my back! Oh, my back! Oh, my back!
Cards are down. You may all respawn.
Oh, my back! Ooh.
That was a lot of
Book
fun.
quest, book quest, book quest, book quest. We bring back books to the camp.
Bringing back knowledge.
Knowledge.
It's so bright in here.
They've got a bunch.
Why did we respawn?
Spicy infighting. Oops.
I was too busy finding out.
Hi, I'm bringing back books to the camp.
What was inside the box?
Iris got really mad.
Yeah, she did.
Iris got really mad. I
Yeah.
dropped my voice. I'm a little
Yeah.
crunkly.
Yeah. Kristen didn't blame you.
Just a little.
Kristen was like, yeah, this is reasonable.
What do you tell a woman who's angry? Out of A, B, and C, calm down. I understand.
Uh.
The correct answer was C. You selected A.
Yeah. That's why Crescent was just like, let me just separate them, and then she can be separated. But
The whole arc of and a half of Iris not having proper outlets.
yeah,
Poor Chips was just the poor outlet to it.
yeah.
Hey, what a fucked up day. What happened? Why did Iris say that piece of shit bastard when he walked away?
Oh, she was pissed. She ended up screaming at Chips.
Did she really? Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my
no, she did. She literally ended the conversation like, you're the reason why almost half of us died in Fallbrook. Go fuck yourself. And fucked off, I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, she did.
She did, she was pissed.
Oh my god. The drama. And I'm just I'm just there healing, like, anyone injured?
What the hell?
Is anyone
I said I was probably gonna leave early, and then I did not.
No, you did not. I didn't either. My back hurts.
Yeah, Iris got real mad.
No, I get it. My girl doesn't say anything because she's like, I've got mixed feelings about that motherfucker in there because I would have died in Town.
The only reason why Iris was giving an option is because she knows if they don't and make him docile, someone's gonna kill him.
Like that one.
Yes. Yeah, I like this one.
I'm not gonna kill him.
That one. There's a few people who would probably kill him.
I was even confirming with my chat that I have. Lenith has no strong feelings on Finn. He's just an idiot who got enticed by the darkness and you know got like Lenith.
Yeah.
Right? Like how Lenith feels. It's like he's a danger, but he is a danger that we can get information out of. Therefore, I am on the side of letting him live, and then killing him as soon as we're done.
Crescent is just sitting here like we're gonna take him. We're gonna take him to jail again after this.
And then the very good point of he might just get resurrected if we kill him. So realistically, we need to like.
Girl was like, I already have my fill of like killing people that are down
we need Shizuko to like eat his soul.
Do this again.
That's the only way we get. Like we need Shizuko to eat his soul, right? Something like that. I can't believe we're gonna get the only play.
Hi Shan. Hi Shan. Hi Shan.
We were gonna eat him, bro. She's like, we're not having the same food again, alright? We have
They told me it was going to be like that for 2 hours. So I ended up on my phone.
Drama. Yeah. I hope maybe they'll go to Astaria at some point. Or not not to the jungle, but to Astaria, the continent. Maybe they'll go visit. Plant wife can be like, hello wife, come here wife, I am so sorry. Howl. Hello. Just so you know, Crescent, Lux, and Lux 2, Joshua are bringing back a bunch of books from the churchy area to read.
Roger, okay.
Yeah.
We will get those books to you guys at a character before next session.
Yeah. I figured I would let you know if there's anything important.
What may be.
I tried my best.
You did wonderfully. You did wonderfully. Can't physically fight, but she can fight to quell all the squabbles amongst her students.
She talked to you. She settled you two, got you separated, and then as she went to go and try and calm down to go and like look at books and stuff, she happened across Jamie.
Oh no!
And she had to separate Ryder and Dars from fighting, and then she talked to Jamie and was like, "Oh, I can't do anything to change your mind." Okay. Well,
he's pretty cement. Non-combatant person, literally. What is
Yeah.
he doing? All the peacekeeping and making sure we don't kill ourselves.
she's trying her best.
Wait, not kill herself? Ah, shit.
You better not! You better not!
Hey, there's a very easy
cute
condition
and
to prevent
squishy.
that. And she said it.
You are cute and squishy. You cannot die.
I know that. Well, those two things are not mutually exclusive.
It's true.
If anything, you should
Hey, don't say anything about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go and stream quick. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Don't think I've ever yelled that loud before in my life.
First time I've heard that from you, yes. It was like you were ready. This is what we're talking about.
Oh no! See, here's the thing. Like because I didn't know it was happening. Like that was like genuine, like just freak out and just be like, oh god, it's coming. Oh god, it's coming. Oh, it's like, nope. Just let it out. You're about to crash out.
This is called RP. Just crash out. Just do it.
I was like, oh no, it's time to start screaming. It's like, good thing I give sound warnings to my family. And I didn't hit my monitor this time when hitting someone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
We like when you don't do that.
I think I looked down briefly and be like, okay, I'm far enough away. Oh, she was so mad.
You did good.
And Barry literally was just like, listen, you either have to be a soldier and stay away, or you can go to him and be a... She almost said yes to the prisoner thing. It's like, I would rather give up my freedoms and my heart. Although, she has a very quick way to go in there. She basically was like, if I see you go over there and talk to him, you will be in prison. It's like, bet.
Yeah, they garden Slimu. That makes sense. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Chip secretly agrees somehow. Yeah, I mean, it's keep you away from toxicity. To be fair, he's toxic.
To be fair, they're not wrong. However, they're never going to convince her of that.
No, yeah, no.
Because she's too nice.
Yeah.
She's just a sweet Slimu.
They're just sweet. I mean, he told her while she was hugging him that her voice in his head kept him from completely breaking. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that? She was helping him even when she wasn't there.
Survive. Damn right.
Oh man. Oh, brother, the Norfolk.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, what a fucked up day.
Oh, well, thank you so much for sub. Hello.
Had it all action.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna start saying goodnight to people because my back hurts really bad. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Man, that was a hell of a conversation.
It was rough. It was a little rough. She tried her best.
Yeah. I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah.
But yeah. Jamie's just
She-
like, so like anyone at the academy should just kill. Like, yes. What about you? Yes.
And at that point, Crescent was just like, nope, there's no changing his mind. I am wasting my time.
Yeah.
If he has no care of the imaginary idea of his friend being corrupted and would just kill them immediately, then there is nothing I can do.
Yeah, Jimmy's fully in like the we're too far past.
Yeah.
Like, making nice
Crescent is at this point like that is the guy that's gonna get taken by the darkness first. Because he's just lost all hope.
Yeah.
So she's real worried about it. This is a bad mentality to have. It's a bad mentality to have, Jamie. It's bad.
You don't even know how right you are.
Oh, I know. But I know it's probably more. It's probably, it can only get worse. Good night.
It technically does the same thing that it does when she puts it on.
Good night.
Great.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
And she sat there complaining like, that's 3 times now.
Thank you for being my non-combatant buddy. Yay. And thank you for being my non-combatant buddy. Yay. Yippee. No, it's not. Goodbye. I'm going to bed. Good night.
I told Hal that we're gonna try the divining next week.
Cool.
So we're gonna him and I are gonna work on it over the week, and we're gonna see what we'll get from it.
Yeah. If you want to write a weird vague prophecy, you can do that. If not, she can also technically like see where they are. So whatever you two work through.
I think I'll just get him. I think I'll get him the basic information, and I'll just let him cook.
Nice. I love letting them cook. Okay. Good night. Good night. I must sleep. I'm tired. Good night. I see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. What? Oh, yes. Oh, goodbye. There we go. We love when Hal cooks. We do. We always love when Hal cooks. And when he just like spits out stuff randomly. When he just makes up stuff. I also love that. It's fun. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. This does look better, I think. This is more obvious. I like it. It looks cute. She's cute. I love Crescent. Who do we want to raid? Yes, you will definitely see me for Eden tomorrow. Maybe for Meat Rack, we'll see. Probably not. But we'll have, Eden for Sunday, Eden tomorrow. Bayo 9 on Monday. Tuesday, we don't have anything. I don't think. Not yet. No, wait, we do. We do have something on Tuesday. We do. On Tuesday, I am doing something with Sugi. But that's like the upcoming week. That's what we kind of have to do for the next couple days. So many of those people are gonna stop after Kirby. Let's get Kirby. I would raid someone from Ascension, but they're gonna end soon. So let's get Kirby. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a really fun time today. I certainly did. I'm a little tired, but I had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for Eden Lost. And I will see you after that too. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a fun time. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, cowboys. Goodbye.